iPad. We're going to have to turn it off and back on again. There we go. Jeff SR, you're fired. And you're fired, Jeff SR. All right, guys are back. Nice. Okay, let's pin that. Even though people aren't, they're all claiming they can't use it, and then it's a completely unusable link. We'll give it a shot anyway. All right, there we go. Okay, folks. New topic. Nobody wanted to hear about that. Let's see what we got here. There we go. All right, we got it pulled up. Cryo, Kuya, Justin, Manoy Americano. Oh, we got 11 people in 1 second. Look at that. We did it, guys. Okay, we're back on. Kuya Storm, Manoy Americano. I clicked it from within Google Notes link. Oh, okay, got you. Yeah. Every time I tell people to buy a membership, they go, oh, it doesn't work. Yeah, I think links are only clickable. Horizontal lives, not sure though. In horizontal lives, isn't this horizontal? Or horizontal is the opposite, right? This is portrait. Okay, 11 people. And we get there, folks. It depends on the day. Got you. Okay, we got 2 likes. Figured out why I cannot join the membership. iOS, you cannot. Got you, no worries. You're joined. You're a member and you are a mod. Okay, 14 people. All right, almost breaking our previous record, folks. So yeah, is it over for the low-value doofuses and grandpas in the Philippines in 2024? The honest truth. That we're going to talk about now, guys, okay? As far as making it hard for her and all that, I see a lot of guys come out here and they're just wallet first, and then they catch their girlfriend on Tinder. You know what I mean? If you give a girl everything when she's used to having nothing, and you're displaying low self-esteem and low value, your girl's generally gonna fuck someone else that has higher self-esteem. It's unfortunate, but that's just the way the cookie crumbles in the world. Women are women. Filipinas are sweet and nice and affectionate, but if they smell low-value doofus on you, you will be treated accordingly, okay? So just to wrap up that earlier topic, folks. Oh man. Man, I look at my relationship with my girl, and I think about all the guys going, no money, no honey. And I just think, God, what a doofus world you live in, you fucking bum. Been with my girl a year and a month now, and I have to say this has been the lowest stress, most peaceful relationship I've ever been in my life. We had a little rocky moment there at about 6 months, but I must admit, a relationship with a Filipina that really likes you, that doesn't need you, could be the greatest thing ever. I see why all these guys marry their Filipinas, because the stress levels are just so low when you go age appropriate and you don't want to fuck 18-year-olds and you're not a doofus. Jasper, FYI Americano verified as Frank C. Oh, I believe you. Yeah, no worries. I don't think he would make that up, and he's a mod. No, I believe it. All good. 24 people. We already beat our previous record, Evander. We made it. No, I believe it. Yeah, Filipinas call you a cano for Americano. That's another one, guys. Absolutely not. Yeah, it's nothing like a good Filipina. I remember all these guys coming in the chat going, man, you pay one way or another, women, it's just your turn and this and that. Motherfucker, you low-value doofus. These Filipinas, if they like you and you don't try to go 50-year age gap and you really build a bond with a girl, there ain't nothing like a Filipina. I can see why these guys just say fuck it and just marry them, because these girls are the best girls. And this is coming from a guy that dated the girls from Thailand and the girls from Japan and China and Mexico and Venezuela and Lebanon and Iran and everywhere. And I can tell you that, all women can be a good thing if you guys are attracted to each other. You got a good chemistry, you get a good thing going, you're not reliant on each other financially. But Filipinas are the absolute best, folks. I must tell you. So yeah, is it over for the Lvd'S and the grandpas in the Philippines in 2024? You know what I mean? Like, let's be real. Has the landscape changed? If you're an LVD or a grandpa, do you need to stay home with your OnlyFans membership? Well, we're going to have to talk about it, folks. Depends on the day. I saw Scott's leaving the Philippines, but then he announced that he's just moving to Manila. I did click on that one. He got me with that one. He drops a video like once a month now. People used to go in his chat and say, Jasper's going to fade into obscurity and this and that. Well, that's interesting because you haven't made a video in a month. You're probably making $23 a month on YouTube. And my channel's more successful than ever with taking weekends off. So apparently all the low-value doofuses were wrong on that, all the sexpat 18-year-old hunters. Cryo, can you do it on... I don't know. Cryo's a member, though. 21 people. So, yeah, that's interesting. But, yeah, at the end of the day, I saw some doofus that used to talk shit about me in BGC that's never met me left for Thailand. And he's talking about how everyone's leaving for Thailand. Nobody's leaving for Thailand, you fucking goober. Let's be real. 24 viewers and 6 likes. Okay, thank God we made it. Huge stars born. Yeah, I can tell you I didn't watch the video, though. I thought he was dipping. Yeah, I watched part of the video and just skipped through, and then he said he's moving to Manila and he loves Manila is the only thing I got. I couldn't finish it or anything, but I watched like a few minutes just to make sure he was leaving, and then he said he was moving to my city, of course. So I'm not sure that he's moving. Hey, what's up, Crooked Eye Crooks? It's cracking. Yeah, so is it over for the low value doofuses and the grandpas? Hey, Mr. Sawbucks. Wow, without you, I don't know if the live would have been complete. Thank God. 24 viewers, huge stars born. Thank God, guys. Yeah, so a lot of people are talking how people are leaving for Thailand. That's incorrect. People are not leaving for Thailand. You're only sexpatting over to Thailand or going over to Thailand for a month. Especially if you're a YouTuber, you will see that your views will suffer generally in Thailand. There's a guy, Merjim, used to see him around all the time, great YouTuber. He went to Thailand. He's not getting any views anymore. And he's got Filipinos mad at him in the chat. I can understand why. I'd be like, what the hell? You're allowed to go wherever you want. Yeah, women are better for girlfriend or wife material, but in Thailand, better in every other way besides English. Their annoying voice is better? What's better? I had a Thai girl for 3 years. Definitely magical girls, but I think Filipinas, like my Filipina, is superior to my Thai girl. And LVD is a low-value doofus. You didn't know that? Oh, you must be new. Mr. Sawbucks. Never heard of you, G. But join the membership because we need 8 people. No, Thailand is better country in every way. Oh, got you. Well, if you like fast internet and you like marijuana, that could be the case. But what's better? Like, what's better about Thailand? Just let me know. Because guys come 8,000 miles from home for women, not for fast internet or whatever it is that you guys are talking about. Is that view is real, man? Yeah, it's real. Vicky, Miss Vicky. Sawbucks. Nice. Okay, 34 people. Stars born. We finally made it, guys. I knew it. Hit the like, too. It's free. You can double tap the screen. Doing a little free live stream for you. He doesn't even put out videos, and he's with a Filipina in Thailand, so that's a little cheat code. Yeah, he doesn't even put out videos. I checked out his channel. He doesn't drop videos. He just tries to market that, hey, I'll teach you how to make money online. Jay Sinrod, what's up, bro? I met this dude on the beach in Boracay many times. What's good, bro? I'm in Iloilo for a bit. Been on Palawan, Negros Seca. My girl is 22. We might head for... Wow, congratulations. It's a different girl, or did you get back with the one I met? I think you said you guys were finished. I liked for the view. Okay, excellent. Join the membership because I need 8 members to hit 500. It's appealing. Even my... What? You got to finish that thought, JJ Ski. PH is extremely third world compared to Thailand, and the women are good for short term. The Thailand women are good for short term? What's extremely third world? Like where did you go? Were you in the province, like with a mosquito net or something? Because in BGC and Makati, it's not third world. Boracay, El Nido, it's pretty chill. I'm not sure what's so third world, but yeah, Thailand's awesome. But the women's voices are annoying. And if you go to places like Pattaya or Phuket, it's centered around you paying them money. So it depends on, are you like a John? Are you a customer? Do you like marijuana? The beaches are more spectacular in the Philippines. I'm not around any type of third world stuff, but yeah, that's up to you, bro. You do you. Yeah, it's not really third world in Cebu either. Philippines is way poorer than Thailand. You can get everything in the U.S. There's a little thing called Amazon, and then they have Lazada, and then they have like Mall of Asia, and like, you know, I don't know. I don't know if you've never been to the Philippines, or maybe you were stuck in the province with a mosquito net, but yeah, I mean, you're not really making any sense. Your arguments are pretty empty. And again, men come for women. If you're a customer, I get it. You sound like a customer, so you're probably, you know, buying some companionship in Thailand. Absolutely, go for it, brother. Yeah, this is a Philippines channel, and you've been to Manila. Yeah, well, you were probably in Tondo with a low budget, so I could understand you thinking that, but you probably were there for a couple days. You still post on TikTok? Oh, got you. Okay. Yeah, I don't do TikTok. I don't watch TikTok, so I just saw on YouTube that he doesn't have a presence anymore. Oh, that's cool. Well, you probably enjoy the sexpat stuff in Thailand, so that makes perfect sense for you. You sound like a customer doofus, so yeah, I get it. But yeah, this is a Philippines channel, and I dated a Thai girl for 3 years. I've been to Thailand. Thailand's awesome, but Philippines is superior to Thailand, and there's nothing third world. You're sadly mistaken, like across the board on Philippines. But you probably went to the wrong area. You're probably stuck in Tondo with like a $20 budget, so I get you. Probably came here for 2 days and went and got some massages in Thailand. I respect that. Maybe you like the lady boys in Thailand. That could be your thing as well. I get it, bro. No shame. It's pay for play. Facts. Hey, Jasper, do condos like yours have mailboxes like in the U.S.? Yes, absolutely, brother. I like Buddhism, and honestly, I like Christian. Yeah, well, you're probably a doofus. So yeah, that makes sense. You're a Buddhist doofus, and yeah, I get it. No problem. Hey, what's up, RC Doocy? What's cracking? Message got deleted. Buddhism, yeah, we don't care about what you do or what you say. You're a doofus, and we don't shit on Thailand. But a great thing to do is get a Filipina and bring her to Thailand if you want to experience the Thailand street food and smoke some marijuana and stuff. Absolutely, have fun. Hey, MJ, what's up, brother? Yeah, it's enough with the politics and nonsense. Yeah, if you're not donating or you're not joining the membership, have 10 seats with your dumb opinion, and you sound like a doofus. And what you should do is get a Filipina and then bring her to Thailand on a little holiday, because the visa's all fucked up there too. You're not going to be able to stay long term, okay? You're welcome. Howdy, folks. Exactly. If you're going to hog the chat and all that shit, go ahead and buy a membership or donate or something. Otherwise, we'll just time you out or ban you, because this is a Philippines channel. It's not Jasper in Thailand, the sexpat. It's called Jasper in the Philippines, you doofus. And nobody knows Thailand better than me, okay? So I know exactly how the women are, and I know exactly... Thailand does have some great places. I love Thailand. If I wanted to smoke some weed and chill the fuck out and have like a city like Pattaya or something with like high rises on the beach and stuff, that's great. But you're a fucking customer when you go to Thailand, okay? Thanks, you're welcome. But join the membership, by the way. JJ Ski, you got to qualify yourself. Are you a man, woman, transgender, age? Have you ever had sex before? Stuff like that. Headed to Makati beginning in April. Get the SRV process in the Airbnb for a few months. Then off to CDO. Maybe stay there in Makati. We permanently. Oh, awesome. Enjoy it, Ripley. Okay, we get it. You don't like the Philippines. Do we have... Exactly. Go to fucking Zoom to Thailand and kiss Thailand's ass or something. This is a pro Philippines channel. Thailand is awesome too, but Philippines is superior for me. There's nothing third world. You can get everything you want. There's a Nobu restaurant, all kinds of food. There's malls. There's Amazon delivers to me. I live in upscale condos. I have a great life here. If you want to go to Thailand and get massages and stuff, knock yourself out, you doofus, okay? 150 watt 4-pack LEDs installed in the crash bar is nice. LOL, I like the Philippines. I just don't think it's way better than Thailand. Jeez. Well, I don't know. I mean, are you a 12-year-old boy? Are you a transgender? Are you an older woman? We don't know who the fuck you are. So that's just what it comes down to. And you don't come into a Philippines channel and bash the Philippines and act like it's all third world and shit because you went to Manila once for a night or two. The reality is you probably just don't know Manila like I know Manila. There's nothing third world about Manila. In fact, when I would stay in Boracay and I'd come back to Manila, I felt like I was coming back to America. So everything's good here. I mean, if you've been to like, you know, Rockwell or BGC or Greenbelt or anything, it's just kind of, yeah, just join the membership and have 10 seats. How about that? He was all mentioning Thailand all the time, not me. He was the one people automatically compare the two all the time. I was mentioning Thailand all the time. Yeah. Again, you haven't qualified yourself. You're probably like under 18 or you're a woman or something. So your opinion is like, you know what your opinion's like, right? And you're dominating my chat, but you're broke. So we're going to give you one more sentence before we dunk you in the tank, you fucking Thailand lover. Exactly. Donate to the channel. Exactly. If you want to dominate my chat with your thoughts, then yeah, you're going to want to support the channel. Hey, what's up, Johnny? He mentioned views and looking at long-term Airbnb, some cheaper renting a house, adding utilities from what I see. Where okay, awesome, brother, awesome. Yeah, Thailand's a bit cheaper. Thailand's better for sex pats. Thailand, you can smoke marijuana. Thailand is a beautiful country, but yeah. Okay, I'm not your bud, and you're banned, bitch. Suck a dick. I'm not your bud. We asked you who you were, your age, gender, a million times. Go to Zoom to Thailand and kiss his ass when he goes live once every 2 weeks. This is a pro-Philippines channel. Yes, I understand nowhere is perfect. Thailand is great too. I love Thailand. But we're not going to shit on the Philippines anonymously and dominate my chat. You're banned, bitch. You got it? Yeah, I mean, Philippines, if you've been, there's a lot of other areas as well in Manila that are just not third world. I'm sorry, bro. You know, Thailand's awesome, brother. Go to Thailand, save $100 a month on rent, pay for sex, enjoy yourself. I don't fucking know. Yeah, exactly. I asked him like 60 times, how old are you? Are you a man? Are you a woman? Are you an adult? How long were you in Manila? He doesn't answer. He just, oh, it's like an echo chamber. Yeah, I'm the host of the show, you fucking doofus. If you want to chime in or call in, go ahead and donate. We'll have you call in and give your opinions on Philippines or Thailand or whatever. Missing all our regulars today. Or they're lurking. Let's see. We're not getting any type of messages or anything. All good. Some random Filipino trying to talk to me on Facebook. Not interested. Missing all the regulars today except Evander and Quistorm and Crooked at Crooks and Frank. Anything would be better than KS at this point to me. To be honest, Manila and CDO were just nice. Yeah, exactly. You send. Yeah, I mean it's just boring. If you gotta, if you want to come in and dominate my chat, at least support the channel. Otherwise, you got to go to a Thailand channel and kiss their ass or something. Most people that have opinions and third world opinions have just watched YouTube videos from like grandpas and stuff that got rejected in the Philippines and went to Thailand. I get it. There's one particular grandpa who would constantly talk shit about me but has never met me that just scurried off to Thailand after failing in the Philippines. I get that. That makes a lot of sense. Listen to your heart when she's calling on you. Low value doofus. Roxette is awesome. I don't know who Roxette is. Never heard of it. Roxette. I have no clue. Hey, Cryo, thanks, man. Join the membership, subscribe. Yeah, subscribe at least. I don't think a lot of people are going to join the membership. They'll say the link doesn't work or whatever, but that's fine. Low value dude, doofus. Yeah, just like a beta male, walking wallet, dork that women don't like and stuff. Just like a typical grandpa. Weren't you just singing Roxette? Oh, was I? I don't know. Oh, Listen to Your Heart. Is that Roxette? I have no clue. I thought you meant Rojas City. Salute to Cryogenic Trucker, sponsor and stream. Okay. Roxette's a rock group. Gotcha. Yeah, I have no clue. Do they sing Listen to Your Heart? I'm not sure, guys. Oh, okay, Ripley. Yeah, join the membership, subscribe to the channel, all that good shit. Oh, my bad. I had no clue. I thought you were talking about That one dude's bar in Rojas City or something. You spelled it wrong. Never heard of that one. I just sing random songs. But yeah, I'm a karaoke star. I did karaoke for my first time this weekend. I'm a huge star. My girl's very impressed. Ba, ba, ba. I noticed how Jeff SR has completely retired and given up. He couldn't figure out his Apple Pay, and he just couldn't be first anymore. So now he just decided to stop coming in. MJ's Feel Be Cool. I always liked that song. Just thought it was hard for some. Yeah, I thought it was hard as well. Actually, I didn't know that was a rock set or whatever you said. Not too sure. But yeah, so we're 8 memberships away from 500 again, guys. We took 2 days off. We did some karaoke. I hung with my girlfriend. And to answer the question, yes, it's over. The only thing that I'm good at regarding karaoke is the drinking part. Excellent. Excellent. Join the membership to all the gray names in the chat. Go ahead and join the membership. Ba, ba, ba. Listen to your heart when she's calling on you. Listen to your heart. There's nothing else you can do. I don't know where I'm going, and I don't know why. Listen to your heart. But yeah, so it's tough for guys like the older guys now and the low value doofuses. You might as well just stay home. The competition is just too fierce. It's over, basically. Like if you're a guy that's like over 60 that looks over 60, you have absolutely no shot besides your wallet, just to be brutally honest with you guys. I'm sorry. Looks like it's going to rain. Excellent. Join the membership. I met Wilson Hart. Excellent. They were standing outside just talking. Excellent. Join the membership. Hey, Kuya Gregorio, salute, brother. Just gifted 5. Now we're 3 away. Maybe you guys will join the membership for free. Thanks to Boss Kuya Gregorio. Dennis Johnson, John Weaver, Blizzard Abroad, Craig, and Maury Knows. Ups, I guess you guys didn't get it. Salute to Kuya Gregorio, sponsoring the stream along with Cryo. Thank you, brother. Now we're at 497. Absolutely. Yeah, if you want me to read your paragraph long chats and stuff and you want to dominate my chat, go ahead and click the join membership thing. It's $4 a month. Otherwise, I might ignore your shit unless you get gifted a membership by a boss like Kuya Gregorio. But yeah, like takes a lot of energy to read your paragraph long thoughts. So go ahead and join the membership. Thank you so much. Maury Knows got one. Salute to Kuya Gregorio. Appreciate you, boss. Okay, so Kuya Gregorio's here. Haven't seen Ed Wow in a while. Haven't seen JP. Let's see. Maybe Jones lurking. Steven. 20 likes, 36 watching. Salute, brother. Okay, what else we got? Chris, are you a weatherman? Yeah, exactly, right? Like, I love that shit, bro. It's just too much. But yeah, if you come in shitting on the Philippines and bigging up Thailand, I like Thailand too. I chose the Philippines. I believe that Thailand is better if you're a sexpat, low value doofus, you like marijuana, or you want to live for $100 cheaper a month. I'm not shitting on Thailand. The ultimate cheat code is to get a Filipina and travel to Thailand. It's great. But as far as finding companionship in Thailand, you'd have to be really good looking and you go to Bangkok and you can find a girl. In places like Pattaya, Phuket, zero chance, brother. To be brutally honest with you, okay? I'm here to help. I'm here to educate you about what it's going to be like when you get to Southeast Asia. If you've been to Manila for a day or two, you don't know what you're talking about. It's all good. 32 people. So yeah, I think it is over for the LVDs and the grandpas. I'm going to be honest with you. It's just the competition is too fierce. You used to be able to go onto dating sites as a legitimate senior citizen and clean up. Now I would assume you're just going to get pay for play things. And basically, if a girl has to choose between a 32-year-old and a 66-year-old, she's always going to choose the 32-year-old generally, unless she's thinking he's going to die soon and I'm going to get all his money. So you got to just be realistic. And the reality is going to be that the competition landscape has changed with no sniffles and all that good stuff. So it's just a thing where I think that guys are going to just find themselves disappointed when they come here, especially if they come here trying to date 18-year-olds and stuff. Yeah, well, Crooked, I mean, it might be okay for you because you're not 65 yet. I think you said you're 61, so you'll probably be okay. Plus, you're pretty cool. But if you're legitimate retired age and you look retired age, you're going to get beat out by a 30-year-old doofus. Hey, what's up, Rico Wallaby? What's cracking? Yeah, so it just depends. But I think the landscape has changed. 2 years ago when I came here, that just wasn't the case. Now that is the case, unfortunately, folks. So rest a bit and head to Thailand and get that massage. But yeah, I mean, I just can't stand these doofuses that come in and want to dominate my chat and they want to shit on the Philippines. That we won't be doing that. So, yeah, I think it's just definitely tougher. And you could even be a 30-year-old doofus and you're going to have a tough time. These girls speak English. They can smell insecurity and low value. And that's just what it comes down to. Here's a real deal. Here we are, guys, combined here and ready to do the right thing for those coming here and give you info. We are not going to give you a hard time. That's what guys do. Don't knock the channel. Correct, exactly. Marzi Vlog, free raffle giveaway every day. Marla's Vlog. Okay, this is not really a connector channel. So maybe you want to go into another channel that's like a startup and shout that shit out. I'm not sure if I've met you before. I don't know. But, I get that you're trying to get viewers or whatever. You just got timed out, unfortunately. The cryogenic trucker didn't like your message. My mods just do whatever they want. Once you become a mod here, you can just do what you want. Okay, guys? But yeah, we're not really one of those channels, so you might want to hold off on that. But yeah, thank you anyway. 497. You got timed out for 10 seconds, 600 seconds. I don't know. Marley's Vlog 1999. But yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, just step your game up, come over here and be the best version of yourself and see how it goes for you. But even in 2022, you could come out here as like a senior citizen and really clean up because there was no competition. Now, every 30-year-old with six-pack abs is living in Cebu and Manila, so you're in kind of a bad spot. Joined YouTube one day, 97 subs. Shit's been working for him, it seems. Oh, shit. Marla's Vlog? Oh, so he's been going into all the other vloggers' shit. Got you. Nah, just kidding, Jasper. I look in the mirror these days and don't even recognize myself. Sucks getting old, but I got here somehow. Yeah, I feel you, man. It even happens at younger age than if you're like 61 or whatever you said. I don't know. I mean, I'm not saying it's 100% of the time. You know, the more you go to like a Dumageddon or something like that, you have a better shot than if you come to Manila where there's a bunch of 28-year-olds in the gym all day. I'm just being honest. It just, the landscape has changed. Other vloggers will tell you that too. There's vloggers that are over 60 that are saying this. If you're like, you know, over 60, it's just harder to get a girlfriend and stuff. You can still get a girlfriend, but she might not be as pretty as she was going to be, or it might be, you know, a lot of no's before you get a yes, but still not as bad as the West, right, guys? 21 likes, 24 viewing, rest a bit. A lot of guys quitting YouTube, dropping a video once a month, shit like that. A lot of people just can't hack it. Yeah, that's crazy. Probably just going into all the bigger channels and he's offering money. A raffle indicates you're going to win money. So 97 people that need money, you know. Totally makes sense. I'm not saying, dude, you could be 35 and just a goofy, awkward guy and you're gonna get shit on too, right? Here's the funny thing. I almost got pulled in by a girl at Jollibee with my wife in earshot. It happens, guys. She also saw how much I spend on lunch and she does not know I don't fall for this. Yeah, I mean, you could be out with your girl and girls are scamming on you. You could be wearing a wedding ring and girls like that. If they think you're attractive, they think you're attractive. That could be at any age. Generally, if you're over 65 and you look over 65, or you're like a super goofy, low self-esteem guy at any age, you're gonna have a tougher time than you would have had 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 years ago when there was just no competition. Now, because of channels like this and much bigger ones and no sniffles, everybody just came here. They're bouncing between Thailand and here. They're on the dating sites. A lot of girls on the dating sites are now saying, spoil me and shit like that. It's just a different landscape than we had before, guys. Even than 2 years ago when I was single, or a year ago. She was the order take. Oh, no way. Okay, got you. Yeah, I mean, I would always get that. Like when I would go to Mactan in 2022, the fucking 18-year-old at McDonald's would be like, you know, giggling and like smiling at me because I'm a 45-year-old foreigner at that time. So it just depends, guys, on how they look at you or whatever. But yeah, like younger girls might want you. They might think you're rich. They might think you're not a terribly old foreigner. They might do it right in front of your girlfriend. That is so true. It just depends, guys. The order taker, nice. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, get over here and try your luck. I might be wrong, right? I'm not out there taking a fucking survey or even dating in the last 13 months. But from what I have seen, it looks like there's a higher competition with supply comes a lower demand for older or lower tiered guys, in my opinion. But you know, don't be discouraged to visit the Philippines. Just understand that it might not be the cakewalk that it was in 2021 or something, when the whole country was basically shut down. Essentially, guys, we need 3 members. We're gonna hit 500 again. We took 2 days off. As far as the previous live that I ended right away, I think guys should make girls work for it a bit. If you're giving them a 5-star lifestyle, and either have her do YouTube or have her help you with your business or something. If you just hand a girl the world and you're going too young already, like you're doing 30-year age gaps and you're 50 dating 18-year-olds and stuff, they're probably not attracted to you. They're going to take you for granted and get kind of like a spoiled brat. Filipinas can still do that. Like, my girl kind of does that, but my girl funds her own high maintenance lifestyle, so I get it, and I check that shit really quick. But that does exist with these sweet women of being kind of entitled, spoiled brats. Now, if they're doing that on their own dime, that's fine. But if they're doing it on your dime and you're giving them the BGC lifestyle and stuff, generally they're going to cheat on you, or they're going to go outside of the relationship and stuff. Rest in peace to the chat. What the fuck? This is insanity, brother. That was the order taker, is the final message of the live stream. Sana all. Some Filipina asking me on my YouTube, Facebook, who are you? She said, how are you? I'm going to say, who are you? Maybe I can get her to call in for an interview. Cloudy here too. Here's the funny thing. Oh, no, that's something else. Yeah, it's cloudy and gloomy out here, guys. Stay single. Friends are easy to make there. Just make your feelings known. Exactly, Kuya. Just don't lie to anybody. And if you're good looking enough or young enough or charismatic enough, you can have it your way. But just don't tell anybody you're going to marry them. Be careful letting them know where you live if they do think you're going to marry them, and then bringing over another Filipina the next night. Generally, Filipinas are more mild-mannered than women like Thai girls and stuff, but you got to be careful. You have to understand you're a lifestyle raised, you're a foreigner, you have a Western passport. Just stay single, make friends, do that for the first year. If you find a, offer you can't refuse, then you can try to enter a relationship like I did, but yeah, be careful. Where should I go in 2025? Oh, Club Fillers, what's up, bro? Single man in 2025. I know you've already been to Cebu. You've already been to Angeles City. You might want to try Bohol. You should go to Bohol, Barry. I think you should go to Bohol, bro, if you haven't already been there. That's probably going to be your best bet. Angeles City is basically centered around pay for play, although I saw you met a nice girl there. Cebu is kind of played out. It's kind of like a little Manila now. There's a lot of 30-year-old dudes there now. I'd probably try Bohol if you haven't been there. I would say Boracay's out, Palawan's out. I would go Bohol, and you might even want to go check out Dumaguete, because there's so many beautiful girls from Negros that are available in Dumaguete as well. Bantayan, yeah, exactly, Little Boracay. Yeah, Bantayan is great. They're not remembering when they increased the Filipino lifestyle and you kick her out and she can go to the law. Yep, exactly. So you raised her lifestyle. So if you take a girl from a boarding house or the province with no electricity and you move her in, and you start buying her fucking, 5-star meals every day and stuff, you can't just say, hey, I met a girl with bigger tits, I'm going to change the locks. If she knows the law or she watches Filipina P's videos, she can go to an attorney and get like a severance package from you. So if you're going to do that with a girl and then you're going to change your mind, give her a fucking severance package. Pay her rent for a year at some cheap place that's, halfway decent lifestyle or something, because you just crushed this girl's dreams and brought her from ultra poverty to an actual really good life. So, you're not allowed to just change the lock so they can move back to their parents' $1 million house. So I would not suggest doing that. If you're not sure about a girl, or you still want to be a player, you're still looking for an 18-year-old, don't move in that girl, because that girl is going to probably end up knowing the law and being able to go after you legally or go after you for a severance package, etc. Be a gentleman if you're going to be, kind of shady. Moving a girl in with you is a major step, so you better be sure. because you're getting to give this girl a lifestyle that she would never dream of tasting with her Filipino ex-boyfriends or, you know, at a boarding house somewhere, okay? So you're absolutely right, Minor Americano. Yeah, it's absolutely right. You can make friends here, and you can, you know, especially if you're in like the cities, you know what I mean? These girls kind of get the deal. They're kind of Americanized. Some of them don't even want relationships. They maybe just want you to take them out to a nice dinner, and they want to go back to your 5-star penthouse or whatever. They don't even necessarily need to marry you if it's like a Makati BGC girl. They get it, okay? So you just don't tell them you're going to marry them. You don't necessarily want to move them in. Just have a friend, and if it escalates, you guys continue to see each other, you can do whatever you want, okay, guys? But yeah, be very careful raising a woman's lifestyle and then deciding that you met an 18-year-old that's better than her and just changing the locks. Most of these girls will probably watch the Filipina Peas video or got the scoop on TikTok or something that they can get a severance package essentially from you, okay? You're welcome. 51 points. Let's see if we're getting any subs from this. This is relatively dead. Salute to Kuya Gregorio and Cryogenic Trucker, though. Let's see what we got here. 51,712. Okay, we got 2 subscribers. We made it. Thank God. Let's see. Been tying as well. Rest in peace to the chat. We get 1 chat about every 5 minutes now. Let me finish up this matcha that only has 4 scoops in it. They don't like us in the shorts feed anymore, but that's okay. Just getting back in the swing of things. Took 2 days off. Haven't dropped a video in like 2 months. About to hit 52,000. Bantayan as well. Yeah, go to Bantayan. Go to Bohol. Go to Dumaguete, believe it or not. Because there's so many beautiful girls in the neighboring areas. Little slow, but it's Sunday night. Yeah, but usually my Mondays are popping. I don't know. What's happening in the U.S. lately? No clue. Haven't been there in years. No clue at all. Probably getting ready for a new president. Talked to my dad a bit, but nothing to report about the U.S. 22 people, 25 likes, resting a bit. Oh man, and no ladies today. None of the financial geniuses in the chat today giving any stock tips. There's only financial liability tied up in that for me. No benefit. No financial geniuses giving any crypto signals. By the way, let's check crypto. 97,430. We couldn't quite crack 100,000. Some coins been really moving, but we're gonna lay off that today. Okay, some guys say to start finding people online around 7 days before I arrive. My purchase mingle with all the cuties I meet when I'm already there. My first hotel never fails. Yeah, that can definitely work. That's all good. Yeah, I'd say like 7 to 10 days if you're like an introverted guy that doesn't have that kind of luck in person. But yeah, you can do that definitely if you're like an extroverted, good-looking guy. Everyone here is counting down the days till Trump takes office. What should I do if I was dating an older lady? Now I'm fed up with her, and now I like her daughter. I don't know. That's like that's like a porno, basically. You're like describing like a porno movie. That might be tough, you know what I'm saying? Because that's more something you would see in a porno. You probably just have to move on to someone else and just start with the daughter if she's over 18. And, you know, because, yeah, it's kind of hard to go, hey, I don't like you, but I'd like to sleep with your daughter now. That might get you thrown in jail or something, maybe. Black Friday sales everywhere. Every day are what's happening in the U.S. Don't do it. Yeah, you will be probably arrested or something. I would probably start with the over 18 daughter, and then like I've dated girls in Las Vegas that were over 18, of course, and then their mother was like showing interest in me, which was super awkward. But yeah, that sounds like a porno movie, and you probably, the daughter's 20 years old. Yeah, that's all well and good, but you know, that probably could end up with you being deported or arrested or something. You don't, it's just, there's so many Filipinas, there's like millions of Filipinas, so you're going down a weird like porno route with that, essentially. That sounds like a porno. Grow up, leave the whole situation. The daughter is 20 years old. You'll be screwed over easily. Don't do it. Yeah, it's just, she'll be losing face and be really upset, and you know, you could end up, you know, with a false allegation against you or some kind of a weird thing. Because generally, like a mom in their 40s or something will be sort of giving the daughter advice, and then all it takes is someone saying that something happened that they didn't want to happen, and you're in jail or on the first ticket out. Yeah, if you were there with the mom for 3 years, she can claim things. Yeah, exactly. Then she could claim that you were around the daughter when she was under 18, that the daughter didn't want it, that this and that. Sounds like a porno. It sounds like a porno I've seen. And yeah, I mean, even if the daughter's an adult, you're making them lose face. There's millions and millions and millions of girls. I've had like the opposite where I've been dating a girl that's like 21 and then the 40 something mom is like flirting with me or something. But, you know, that's, you know, in America, and that's a bit odd, a bit of an awkward situation, folks. Club, that wouldn't go over well in the USA. Can't think anywhere. Yeah, so even in the USA, it wouldn't go well. And here, you're not going to be able to make bond or anything. So it's going to be like a terrible situation with no air conditioning and stuff. So I just wouldn't do it. I'd just go find another girl. If I like 20-year-olds, I'd just go find a 20-year-old that I'd never been involved with their mom. And then there'd be less risk involved with that. If you go from like, you know, saying, hey, you're too old, I want to be with, the, you know, your daughter, they're going to feel extremely disrespected. And Filipinas, when they get angry, can be an absolute nightmare. And you're on a tourist visa, so it could get really, really, really ugly. Yeah, exactly. Anything that wouldn't go well in the US, you know. It's like when guys tell me they're dating 18-year-olds. I go, well, could you get an 18-year-old in the US? Well, then, you know, you probably know why the 18-year-olds in a third world country like you when they make $5 a day or whatever. Everybody always wants to talk to me privately, but they don't come in my lives. It's like they want to communicate privately and have phone calls and message me in the avenues I gave them, but they will not come into the lives or support the channel anymore. It's an interesting dynamic you go through as a YouTuber, guys. Filipinos are nice, but as a foreigner, once you attack one, the group comes after you. If it's a small province anymore, they'll find you in a ditch. Yep, exactly. You could die. Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting. People really want to communicate privately at all hours of the night and stuff, but they will not support my channel or come in. They just want to call me at 3 in the morning, or they want to have private conversations, but they're no longer supporters of the channel. I think we're going to have to go in and start unmodding people. Checking in. Excellent, Tommy. Join the membership. We're 3 away from 500. Yeah, I think you're right, Evander. They certainly do. 1,000 peso. Yeah. Life is cheap out here. Don't make anybody lose face or, you know, come off weird. If you're like my age and you're going from the mother to the daughter, that could end drastically bad. Especially if you're in Mindanao. No Boss Herbie today. No Legend of Warren. Missing a lot of peeps. No Legend of Alexander. No Ed Wow, no JP, no Joan, no Steven. Everybody taking the day off, rest a bit, sleep. Now, how's RJ not there? I have no clue. I haven't talked to RJ. We support you, brother. Just laying, working hard. We support you, brother. Just no worries, brother. It's all good. Not mad at you. Just doing a little slow live stream here. Just talking about a few things. Advising people not to go with the daughter after being with the mom. If you've had sex with a mom and you go after the daughter, that would feel like the ultimate slap in the face in any country and could get drastically terrible for you. There's so many 20-year-olds on the world. I would just find a different 20-year-old and just start with her since it's perfectly legal, right? And generally, if you can get the daughter, why in the world would you want the mom? No worries, Bucking Bullseye. Not sure if you changed your name, but thank you for your support. Can't do it unless your name is Woody. Yeah, you got to be careful. Exactly. Woody Allen did that, and that was a terrible, terrible situation, right? With Sun Yi or whatever her name was. Got to be careful with that type of behavior. That sounds like a porno movie, although it could happen, right? How's RJ not there? I don't know. RJ's a busy man. I'm sure he's doing some stock trades or something. Not too sure. I think he's moved on to other live streams or something. I may have offended him by correcting him on some things. Haha, some people don't know they can get the daughter till they got the mom. Yeah, well, you're 26, so that may be a little bit more bearable for you. If you're a dude that's like 50 and you start playing that game, like they had said, you could end up in a ditch or in a bad situation. Don't knock some moms. Some moms got skills. Absolutely. Been with many moms. Moms are great. listen to your heart. Got that $12, 120 lock-in for XRP. I'm not sure what that means, but salute to Lost Boys. Good to see you. I'm XRP dude. Okay, XRP guys. Welcome, John Marie. I don't see anybody named. Oh, watching from Mandaluyong. Just listen to your hurt. My heart or my hurt? Yeah, join the membership, guys. Nothing else you can do. I don't know where you're going, and I don't know why. Listen to your heart before. Oh yeah, I think he's a Filipino. He doesn't need to join. We're good. Congrats on the XRP investments. Hope they go well to the moon. Yeah, and everybody doing shilling cryptos and stuff, please join the membership. I'm gonna start just ignoring people that don't join the membership or get gifted one. It's just too much for me. Take a listen and it's calling for you. Listen to your heart. Oh, nice, brother. Yeah, a lot of coins been going crazy. Kusama, XRP, H-bar, you name it. Doge hit like 47 cents over the weekend. It's tremendous, folks. Tremendous. But yeah, go ahead and join the membership, or I'm just going to start ignoring your domination of the chat. If you can't afford a membership, I'm not interested in reading your chats anymore. Rest a bit, you fucking haters. Listen to your heart. There's nothing else you can do. Boy, it's really clearing up. Beautiful mountains, the buildings. Jasper should have been a singer. Exactly. My girl was so impressed with my karaoke. XRP has been spiritual, almost similar to SCHA calling. Could be. I'm going to edit the content and eventually post up some things, not taking from Jasper. I'm not even sure what's going on, but yeah, I'm a good singer, guys. XRP is killing it, guys. XRP was sleeping for like 4 years, and then it went from 50 cents to like $1.50. Tremendous. But you would have had to known to have been in it, and crypto is very volatile, not financial advice. Be very careful. Don't invest what you can't afford to lose, folks. Oh, man. No Boss Herbie. Nobody. People went from waiting for this religiously, like mad if I took a day off, to not even coming in when I go live. Rest a bit. When it's calling for you, listen to your heart. iOS users, go to your channel and browser. Go to the channel in your browser in desktop mode. No more excuses about the membership for iPhone users. And if it still doesn't work, turn off your ad blocker. There we go. There we go. But yeah, I noticed people would literally message me when I take a day off and go, man, I missed it. It's my morning ritual, this and that. Now I go live on my regular Monday through Friday schedule. They don't even come in. Maybe I'm too honest for some folks, but that's okay. You can go back to watching the young Filipinas that you're dreaming of. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. 31 people. 48 minutes in, folks. This matcha just didn't hit the same because I forgot. I was so tired and in such a rush, I forgot to put the 6 scoop of matcha. Maybe I'll make a 2-in-1. Finally found a 2-in-1, guys, with no sugar. Ba 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 da 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 da. I guess this is an unpopular message talking about how it's over for the low-value doofuses and grandpas. Oh, I saw Jester's Journey is offering you a gift for Christmas for you and Che. Hopefully that doesn't go like the gift that he offered me. Oh man, doing my programming test this week, so I'm going to be busy. I'm taking a C+ test or some other one. Excellent. Legend of Warren, salute. Just put us over the top. 502 members. Salute to the legend of Warren, Kuya Gregorio, and Cryogenic Trucker. CH finally is saved. MJ's Philippine retirement has been saved. Random Asia 5555. Concho Pete was gifted a membership. Need to learn a Vetaverse program. I made single Copico Blanco. Oh yeah, Copico's not bad. My girl likes that. Definitely not. Yeah, it wasn't enough caffeine on some of those. I only like the UCC 3-in-1s. Was gifted 4 D. Salute. CH finally. What's up, Manon? Not much G money. Warren, salute, brother. Piso. Oh, using Piso Wi-Fi. I was gonna say, where's Warren? Where's Boss Herbie? Where's everybody at? Salute. Now we're over, guys. We're at goddamn 502 members, folks. We did it. Piso Wi-Fi. Yeah, I feel you on that, guys. Kicking in. Oh, nice. You're back in the province. I was gonna say. Yeah, that Piso Wi-Fi. That's why I laugh when girls go, oh, I don't have any Wi-Fi. I need you to send me load. And it's like, you can get like 10 Piso Wi-Fi or whatever, Peso Wi-Fi. Okay, Savage is here. He's just lurking. He didn't want to say anything. No problem. All good. 32 people. Oh, salute. Crooked Eye Crook. CH was caught lurking. Let's get it. Salute Crooked with the Crooked Cash. Okay, finally heating up, guys. I was falling asleep. They only gave me 4 scoops of my matcha today. And just trying to get back in the swing of things. I did some karaoke this weekend. My girl's very impressed. She said, I don't want you to put you around Filipinas with that type of karaoke because you're the best. She's actually very good at karaoke too. It was my first time ever doing karaoke in my entire life. So I found my new hobby. Took 2 days off. Trying to get back in the swing of things, but this is a very weak matcha. Salute to Crooked, Legend of Warren, Kuya Gregorio. Cryogenic Trucker, I think, too. But yeah, CH was caught lacking. I almost banned CH. But now you are saved for 30 days, sir. And MJ's Philippine retirement, you as well. You're welcome. Thank Legend of Warren in the province. Cryogenic Trucker, kicking it in the province. Nice. So yeah, I do think it's kind of over if you're like over 65 or you're super goofy just because of the supply. But you can still find a girlfriend. You just probably won't be able to be a player. But as far as the financial raise, you can still get a girlfriend if you're like a legitimate senior citizen, or if you are, you know, like a super goofy guy or something. You can still get a girlfriend just off of your wallet. But the days of being a playboy are probably certainly way behind you. Went to buy some bread this morning and there was no fucking way. Holy shit. Hey, Blizzard Abroad. Yeah, I think that was from Legend of Warren. Salute. I got gifted a membership. Dude was fucking around with someone's. No fucking way. Holy shit. That's wild, bro. Notice that nobody says thank you for the membership. Exactly. People just expect that shit and they refuse to buy one, but they want to dominate my chat. Well, if you get lucky enough to get gifted one by one of the bosses, you can do that. Otherwise, now I'm just going to call you out and ignore your messages. We got 502 people. Yeah, no problem. Legend of Warren, was he trying to get with the daughter? Oh, fuck, right? Could have been. What the fuck were you at, Warren? Yeah, it's a good question, bro. That's wild as fuck. A dead body in the street? Shit. I cannot recall seeing that here. Oh, salute. Stormblade just gifted one. That's 503. Mac Carlo got it. I haven't seen Mac in a while. Salute, brother. Look at that. 11 memberships, guys. Crooked with the Crooked Cash. We are at 503 memberships. We stayed strong over the 2 days off, and we're only 8 below. Northern Cebu. Okay, got you. Holy fuck, that's wild, bro. I was going to say, hopefully everything's okay, but if you're dead in the street, everything is not okay. Holy fuck. Motorcycle accident. I don't know. Legend seems to know the backstory. I don't think it was a motorcycle accident. Oh boy. 53 minutes in. So yeah, I think now's the time to really become the best version of yourself before you come here. Don't try to date too young and try to be realistic with yourself. If you want to date 18-year-olds, oh, Blizzard Abroad just paying it forward with a gifted membership. Salute. Trent got it. That's 12 gifted memberships. Salute, guys. Haven't seen a lot of people in a while. Haven't seen Top Beats. I think he's enjoying himself in Cebu. Blizzard Abroad. Thank you for the gifted. Hey, you're welcome. Blizzard Abroad paying it forward. Appreciate you, Blizzard. That's the way. That's the spirit. Get gifted one and you gift one. Would you look at that, folks? 51.7. Didn't even drop any shorts this weekend except one last night. But yeah, I see a lot of people are like dropping one video a month. They're kind of giving up on YouTube. For me, I just love doing the live streams with you guys. It's fun to do, or my little morning coffee every morning with you guys. But yeah, I see a lot of people just don't have the thunder for the YouTube. They get burnt out on it, even if they're making one video a fucking month. I get it though. Being a YouTuber is a bit of a grind. You know, you got to do the lives every day, or you got to come up with video concepts and edit and all that jazz. But for me, I enjoy doing these little hangouts with whoever comes in. 35 people in the building, 32 likes. Blizzard of Broad paying it forward. Legend of Warren and Kuya Gregorio sponsoring the stream. I do think it's over for the low value doofuses and the grandpas to some extent. You know, can you still get a girlfriend and raise her lifestyle? Even if you're 80, you certainly can. But yeah, your shorts, Jasper, inspiration. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, I was showing you guys a bunch in Manila with the lit up palm trees and the gold buildings and stuff. Putting some songs on there. If they get 1,000 views, cool. If they get 100 views, oh well. You don't really make money on shorts anyway. It's just to kind of give my audience something to see if they miss the Philippines or they've never been here or whatever. MJ's Philippine retirement has retracted his message. But yeah, sometimes people like the shorts. I wasn't sure if I should keep making them, but a lot of people like Evander and other people said, oh no, I like it. Typos, dang fat thumbs on. Oh, no worries, brother. No worries, I got you. Yeah, sometimes you can go to the settings on an iPhone and use zoomed, but that still might not make a difference unless you have a Pro Max or your fingers aren't too fat. Was there a cyclone recently? Money Walk. She moves her body like a cyclone. She make me wanna do it. I have no clue. A cyclone is kind of like a typhoon. There's always a typhoon. And then I'll see like videos of it being terrible, but it's not terrible where I am ever, even when I was in Boracay or some other island or something. But there's usually a typhoon. I don't know if that's a cyclone, brother. Interesting way to introduce yourself to the community. Welcome, welcome. Let's get to 50 likes, guys. Let's do it. Listen to your heart when she's calling on you. I'm buying everything on Amazon, guys. I'm getting so many orders from Amazon coming in. To all my friends that are over here, order Amazon. You can get anything you want, things that you can't get here, vitamins, protein powder, whatever products you need. Order them on Amazon, guys. $49 free shipping. I seem to have an Amazon package showing up every other day. Went to my girls for the weekend, got back, had Amazon waiting in the lobby. Hey, what's up, Men's Daily? Finally, brother. He's back. I guess a lot of people in America are coming in now because it's like 9:15 because of daylight savings. Money Walk. See if Money Walk. Welcome to YouTube, Money Walk. Just kidding. We got someone else needs to say something so I can click on his profile. 8:15. Oh shit! Are you kidding me? Damn. I thought it was. Oh, I guess maybe you're in the Midwest. Several typhoons, but fortunately they mostly head northeast of where I am in Cavite. Oh, okay, got you. You're in Cavite. Nice, brother. I knew a girl named MJ, or that's what name she was using, obviously, that I almost met when I was living in BGC when I was single. Beautiful girl. I can't really go into detail on that story, though, on YouTube. But it's 8:15 here in Central Standard Time Zone, Eastern Time. Oh, got you, my bad. Is it worth it? Passport bro down to Philippines. I'm 26 in Australia. I just want to freelance. What do you mean freelance? Do freelance work? Yeah, of course it's worth it. Okay, Money Walk is a legitimate channel. 26, if you like Filipinas, you just come here and find out. I mean, 26, you're young. You could go to the islands, see the beautiful beaches. Yeah, if I was 26, I'd probably go to Philippines. I'd go to Thailand. I'd go to Bali. I'd go to Vietnam and just see what resonated with me if I had the income to stay out of Australia. But certainly Philippines is worth a visit. If this will be your choice, it depends on what you're looking for, to be honest with you. Michael John, okay, cool, no problem. Lvd'S, low value doofuses, of course. You know that, Men's Daily. Just a low value doofus. The difference between cyclones and typhoons and hurricanes are based on where they develop. Cyclones are South Pacific, Indian, typhoon, Northwest Pacific. Got you. Yeah, I figured it was similar. I think when I type in typhoon or cyclone on my iPhone, it gives the same swirl emoji. There is constantly typhoons here. but I just happen to have been lucky and never been in an area where that really mattered. Um, I don't know. People always tell me, oh, it's a super typhoon, it's a cyclone, it's this and it's that, but I've never been in a bad situation in a typhoon. Probably worse was in Boracay, where my umbrella was getting blown inside out, but that's light work for a foreigner, right? Dude, okay, are you talking about freelance? Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask, Cryo. What the hell is freelancing? You mean you're gonna do like work on Fiverr or something, or are you trying to be a freelance? You know what? Gigolo. If you're trying to do that, good luck. Girls in the Philippines generally don't have money, or they can get it for free. If you're trying to work on Fiverr or something, yes, go for it. That's a great idea. Freelance work, brother. Okay, that's what I thought, Money Walk. No worries. Yeah, come check it out. I would go here for 2 weeks to a month. I'd go to Thailand for 2 weeks to a month. I'd go to Indonesia for 2 weeks to a month. I'd go to Kuala Lumpur. I don't know, just do your little Southeast Asian circuit and see where you find a girl or find a nice accommodation or whatever, catches your eye, brother. That's up to you. But yeah, I would definitely check it out. It's one of the top countries to come to. But at 26, you might not be looking to settle down. You might want to smoke marijuana or something. In that case, go to Thailand, brother. Was wondering, according to your title, what Lvd'S meant. When I see you said grandpas, I died laughing because I said, yeah, exactly. I'm just trying to get the grandpa's attention today. I know it's hard to find good spots in the province where I am at. There's a shitload of hotties out there. Damn. Yeah, absolutely. You got to let us know where you're at. Salute to Bucking Bullseye for the 20. Nice. It's a quiet night, Jasper, to pop my cherry like a barangay girl. Salute, brother. First super ever. Wow. Look at that when you turn someone into a supporter of YouTube channels. I appreciate you, Bucking Bullseye, for the 20. God damn. My brother. It might be a slow night or a slow morning, but my supporters coming through as always. Wow. Appreciate you, boss. Yeah, absolutely. So it's hit and miss in the province. You can go to provinces where it's super dead, and you can go to provinces where there's tons of gorgeous, vegetable stand girls. It just depends on where you go. And then there's provinces that are commercialized in tourist spots, which are going to be a bit Americanized, like a Bohol or a Palawan, which is, not really looked at like a, it's basically a tourist attraction, even though it is technically a province, right? Salute to Bucking Bullseye. She did it for 150, 150, 150. What the heck? Ba-ba-ba. Yes, sir. Okay, let me like that as well. 8 likes on that. Salute. Yeah, it just depends on where you're at, guys. Some areas are more popping than others for the beautiful vegetable stand ladies. But yeah, I mean, some of these places are technically provinces, but it's like Siargao, where it's just a shitload of white couples, or like, it's like barely a province. Younger dudes with money, it's much harder to compete. I mean, you're 26, so it's hard for you to compete as a young man. A lot of times girls will go towards guys a little bit older because they feel like they're more stable or less likely to be a player. Hard to compete with you? It depends. You could be a young, ugly, fat guy. You could be a young, short guy. You could be a young guy that's not very skilled with a woman. I would say the playing field is relatively even with guys that are like look young, even if they're like, 40s and stuff. I think it just depends on what the girl's looking for, but I'm not sure. You didn't really make that clear. What do you mean money? Yeah, exactly. And what's your idea of having money? And are you saying it's hard to compete with you, or it's hard for you to compete? Please finish that sentence and I'll answer. Freelance means women of the night in Thailand. Yeah, exactly. Freelancer means a girl in Thailand will message you, and then the third message in, she will say, I'm a freelancer. So that threw me off too. I thought maybe he was a gigolo. Salute to Bucking Bullseye. First super ever. 40 people in the building. We're moving on up like the Jeffersons, folks. Finally getting my second wind. I only got 4 scoops of matcha in today's matcha drink. A guy with a pleasing personality gonna win over a Duma grandpa. Yeah, man, it's over unless she wants the bag or the will. I don't know. I mean, if you're 65 plus and you're not Sean Connery, it's probably over. I still need you to clarify your message about hard to compete. Is it hard for you to compete or hard to compete with you? Because there's guys that are young, that are socially awkward, that are ugly. It's not necessarily just a slam dunk, brother. Be careful in Thailand. I've read a lot of stories, people coming back with things they really regret. Absolutely. Would you rather travel with a dirt bike or a ruck or a pimped jeepney? and a ruck or I don't know what a ruck is, brother. Answer the questions Jasper asked. Exactly. So what? Clarify your statement. Are you saying you would have a tough time? I mean, Evander's 26. Yeah, it just depends on you. There's goofy, internet era 26-year-olds that have, can barely talk to a woman. There's guys that are 26 and ugly, and then there's guys that are 26 that would have the ups on a 60-year-old, obviously, because they're 26, right? Because there's definitely a guy in BGC right now, young, fit, handsome guy with money, and he's struggling. There it is there. Exactly. There's guys that are being, and BGC is going to be America-like standards. The girls in BGC don't give a fuck about you. You know what I mean? You're basically in Los Angeles, essentially. Yes, clarify, please. Exactly. Why are you ducking the question? I found PH girls will actually talk and chat with you, while girls in the U.S., it's much more difficult to get conversation going online. The bar scene, yeah, but they suck at talking online. What about Bali? Answer the question, brother. Stop avoiding the question, Money Walk. And join the membership as well, since you're doing a full consultation in here. Who is that Brian the Lion? Seems like a dick. I do not know Brian personally. I don't know anything about him. I don't know him. That's all I got. But yeah, we asked you a question like 12 times and you keep trying to just steamroll forward with a free consultation. I take a jeepney camper van over one of those ferries, but Jasper would get the wrong idea. No, it's all good. No, Wandera, but I'm not going to drop his name because I find his content damaging. He's 19. I'm not even sure. Yeah, I'm not sure who the hell we're talking about. I don't know what's going on here. We're getting into other vloggers. Let me make a cup of coffee, guys. Listen to your heart when she's calling on you. Listen to your heart. There's nothing else you can do. I don't know where you're going, and I don't know why. But listen to your heart. Alright, guys. Had to make a cup of coffee. Sorry about that. That matcha just wasn't hitting the same without the 6 scoops. I was half asleep when I ordered it. That's the first time I ever made that mistake. Alright, let's get back in the chat. Okay, I'm talking about traveling the Philippines by road. Yeah, it's tough to find campers out here. Almost impossible. That's not a bad idea to do van life out here. No problem. Here we go. Dark Green, where you been? Oh, Dark Green's back? Haven't seen him in like a month or two. Yo, what's up from the hospital? Damn, you okay, brother? Crazy. The guy sent you... Oh, my bad, yeah. I checked out a little bit of that. Best advice to tell guys to slow down, get to know the woman for a year or so, find a lot of the period of time. No one dare... Okay. I'm talking about travel... Oh, yeah, it's hard to find campers out here. That would be a cool idea. Dark Green, where you been, lad? Yeah, damn, bro. I hope you're okay. Money Walk, answer the fucking question or I'm going to ban you. How dumb are you? We asked you 15 times a question. Stop steamrolling with a free consultation. Donate to the fucking channel, join the membership, or answer our questions, or I'm banning you. You got it? Am I clear to you? Mary Rose, what's up? I consider it free entertainment hearing all the stories from the places in different islands. I'm done playing. Hey, Mary Rose, cryogenic. I'm doing PTSD treatment. Oh, okay, got you. Shit, prayers to you, brother. Hope you're okay. If it's serious, I'm not sure what the hell's going on, but I know you mentioned you had some issues. But unless he answered it before, and that sounds like a drug-related question. Let me know what we should do with this doofus. I'm doing PTSD treatment. Happy birthday, Mary Rose. Nice. 34, you look young. All good. What is it? November 20-something? Yeah, I mean, what should I do with this guy? He's ignoring my questions and trying to streamroll a free consultation. Does it feel oppressively humid every day? Nah, you get used to it after a while, but it's kind of brutal. Just stay in the aircon, go in the pool, go in the ocean, or just don't wear a shirt. It's kind of rough like the first 6 months. Mary Rose, just send Jester's Journey. I wouldn't count on Jester's Journey for a birthday gift. Yeah, it's intensive, inpatient. It's gone for a bit. Matter of fact, going to meeting. Put a 1 in the chat if I should ban this money dork that won't answer my questions, but trying to steamroll a free consultation. Put a 1 in the chat. Take a listen to. Oh, you were just fucking with him? I was going to say, Jester offered me a gift one time. It never came. Oh, man. One more chance if he answers replies. Yeah, he's probably gone. Fuck him. Right, because a lot of guys I watch are usually sweating in the videos. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you kind of get used to it, but I still sweat, and I've been here 2 years, right? DGM, take care, brother. Yeah, take care, brother. Yeah, I think he's gone. I think I want to get rid of him. I don't like him. Something about him, I just smell douchebag. Yeah, Dark Green Marine. I was wondering what the hell happened to you. It's been a while. You got 30 seconds, brother. I'm going to ban you. I've had it with you. Savage. He was fucking with you, I think, Mary Rose. Although he might. All right, my brother. That was enough. You don't steamroll free consultations and avoid questions when you're probably a 26-year-old goofball, Marmaduke, fucking... you're banned. I think Loose Leaf was a drug reference. You're banned, bitch. Don't let the door hit you in the ass, kiddo. There's 26-year-olds that could come to the Philippines and struggle tremendously if you're a goofball, okay? Just so we're clear about the age thing. You're banned, bitch. I know you got nervous when I started to sun ya. So that was it for you, buddy. Haven't seen Todd today. It's been a while. No Eva, no Joan, no Steven, no Kuya Hurt. Salute, bucking bullseye. Holy fuck. $50. A pimped out camper jeepney seems like the move. Not only get local respect, but can cross ferries and water bridges. Holy shit, bro. That's a great idea. Me and McNello used to talk about buying one of those and pimping it out and making it a limo. That's the way to go because they're impossible to find, but a jeepney would work perfectly. And that's actually a great idea because exactly, the Filipinos will recognize it and respect it, pimp it the fuck out, like custom paint job, make the whole interior like the back of a fucking truck or something. That would be the perfect idea. Thank you for the 50. It's almost impossible to find motorhomes and camper vans here in the Philippines. I did have that thought, like Philippines or Thailand van life. $50 fucking dollars. Salute. Oh yeah, you'll sweat and sweat, but just try to stay cool and dry. Rashes suck. Wear linen and breathable clothing. 100%. Wear dry fit. Wear no shirt. Wear a sando. Wear slides with no socks. Wear shorts. And just rock out, baby. You'll never get used to it, but it'll get bearable, at least in my case. It really depends on who you are, though. The two girls don't have to hook up culture. They really want to get married and very conservative. Correct. And if you can be an ugly 26-year-old. You can be a fat 26-year-old. You can be a 26-year-old that's lived their whole life acting sexy on the internet and has no idea how to speak to a woman in person. Depends, my brother. Salute to Bucking Bullseye for the $50. Holy shit, that's $70. 18 years on YouTube is a long time. Why is there number one on Bucky's $50? It's their first super on a live, but they just did a super earlier, so I don't know why it's saying super number one because that's super number two, but I don't know. Maybe it didn't register because exactly like a virgin. Holy shit. Sponsoring the motherfucking stream with $70. Salute. Holy shit. Looking a little slow, but things are picking up, folks. Appreciate you, bro. But yeah, so if you come in and you're not a member and you want to ask questions and do a free consultation, best thing to do is if the host asks you a question, respond to the question immediately. Don't try to steamroll it and talk about drugs or put yourself on a pedestal as a goofy virgin OnlyFans recipient. Just respect the host and understand. Bucking Bull salute is right. Holy shit. Peanuts are very perceptive. Plus, after COVID in the country opening, get a lot of attention. Exactly. They have TikTok, they have Facebook, they have YouTube, they speak English. They can post a picture and see if they're getting 100 likes and marriage proposals in the comments, or they're getting 7 likes and getting clowned. It's very obvious to them if they're ugly or not. These are not Thai girls. These are not girls that don't speak English at all. These are not girls that, a lot of these girls have a decent little career working at a call center or something. So they're not desperate for you to, take them out of their no electricity boarding house or whatever. So just figure it out. It's been a new wave. They don't need the guy actually in my country. Yep, exactly. So there's a new wave of girls that don't need you, like my girlfriend. So it just, you're going to have to work off your looks and your dashing personality and your bedroom or what, I can't go into detail here, folks, but it's kind of like America, depending on the girl you get with and the area that you're living in and her financial status and her beauty level, okay? And your YouTube fame. Well, my YouTube fame makes me a shoo-in because I'm the biggest star in the Philippines with 34 viewers, but that's a whole different story, folks. Yeah, exactly, If you got 52,000 followers on Instagram or YouTube, then you're a huge celeb. But most of you guys don't have 52,000 just yet. Yeah, so they are very perceptive. John just hit the nail on the head. Filipinas know if you're really a Chad or a doofus. Is there loose leaf? What the fuck are you talking? Jasper is OnlyFans. No, OnlyFans is banned in the Philippines. I think you can do Fansly though. Their competitor, brother. Wood or back. Girls just want to have fun. Don't forget what edge if you can jive. Yeah, so women like men with an edge. Women like bad boys. Women like guys that make them feel safe. In the Philippines, you can get away with being just like a tall dork, but it's getting slimmer for those guys. Women generally watch American cinema. They like guys that, could maybe even be, drunkenly mistaken for somebody that was famous or something. I don't know. There are a lot of simps that will pay for even the slightest bit of attention. Correct. So look at these Filipinas YouTube channels. These Filipinas are like 4s on a scale of 1 to 10, and they're getting a ton of money thrown at them when they're super basic. You know what I mean? We won't name any names, but they're like any girl that would be working at any mall across any city in the Philippines. Yet they're being showered with an American salary from guys that haven't had sex in a while, that like the mannerisms, and they're, they've only dealt with low-level girls in their country and stuff like that. We don't want to name any names, right, folks? But you're absolutely correct on that, Kuya. Girls just want to have fun. Yeah, they like a guy with an edge. I mean, they'll settle for a tall dork, but they would prefer to have a guy with an edge. They would dump that dork in a heartbeat for a bad boy or a tough guy or whatever. LMA, I was on the FaceTime with my girl, and the kid she was around was like, "Oh my God, is that Speed? About to claim to be Speed." Oh, I Show Speed? I Show Speed's like the biggest celebrity in the world right now, basically. He fucking was killing it with those Thailand streams, that BGC stream. Yeah, I Show Speed is the man. Kai Cenat, Aiden Ross, these guys are fucking making millions a year. Not my generation, but yeah, that's crazy, bro. That's good. Yeah, you might as well just say you're him. Did you hear about the current mass fire in the Metro Manila slums? It's on the news, YouTube. I heard something, but I didn't really get into it too much. Hope everybody's okay. I don't see a fire from here. I'm in Metro Manila, kind of, but yeah, I don't know. What do we got here? Is it just, if you're just getting on the penis scene, you really want to give some time, the stabilization period, we haven't dated in a while. Yeah, if you weren't, getting laid the night before you left, you might just want to understand your new value and just take it easy and travel around and stuff. I stayed single for a year. I was building my channel. My YouTube channel was on fire, so it was a little bit different for me. But a lot of you guys might just want to take your time and figure out what your value is in the current landscape and see what you can and can't get, and without lying to anyone, maybe do your thing. And then if you get an offer you can't refuse, or you want a partner, you get lonely, it's good to settle down. A lot of these guys hit home runs right out the gate like Storm, but some of you won't be so lucky. I suggest you figure out where you want to live. Go to Manila, go to Cebu, go to Boracay, go to Bohol, go to Palawan, go to Dumaguete, Angeles, whatever you're looking at, and then you can figure a place to settle down and then find a girlfriend if you even want a girlfriend. For me, hookups in your late 40s and beyond are a bit empty generally, so you may want to find a partner if you find somebody qualified. I'm not really attracted to most Filipinas, so it was kind of hard for me to find somebody that I was willing to settle down with. I also didn't want to support anyone's family or really support anyone beyond just like the regular thing that I do of like buying food and like, whatever. So I kind of had a tall order to fill, and I knew that order would only probably be filled in a Manila, and that's why I moved back from Boracay, to be honest with you guys. Just see how you're perceived, and play it cool. Exactly. Like, it'll be obvious to you if you're in demand or you're kind of getting chucked off to the wayside and getting America flaked on and getting told no and stuff. That can happen even in the Philippines, unfortunately, because of social media and options and girls understanding that they're out of your league, like from a looks perspective, essentially. Johnny Somali facing I thought I saw that, bro. That's crazy. I've been seeing all those headlines. I don't even really watch the videos. And then it said 12 years. Is this too much? Like in the thumbnail. And I was like, damn, dude really fucked around and find out. He was just trying to make money. And now he's ending up 12 years in a fucking, I guess that's not I don't know, whatever, in a Asian prison. That's brutal, bro. No bond, no nothing, no visits. Hey, either way, it's all good finding out where you stand. Hey, and you know, you'll stand higher than you do in the West generally. Sometimes it can be for the wrong reasons. Like, I mean, you can look in the mirror or you can understand how women have treated you in your home country for 20, 30, 40 years and have a bit of an idea if you're a zero or a hero. Yes, your value is higher here, but it's starting to change, guys. That's what the title's all about, is it's no longer what it used to be, unfortunately, guys. Best idea for you would be stay single for a while, enjoy yourself, and then settle down if you're like late 40s or beyond. Otherwise, you know, you do you. For me, hookups are kind of empty coming close to my 50th birthday. Dangerous and empty, in my opinion. But that's just me. Call me crazy. I had a lifetime of hookups in Las Vegas and Los Angeles. I definitely lived the life and have some amazing memories and all that good stuff. But yeah, I'm not really looking to be the 55-year-old combing the beach in Boracay for my next, yeah, I'm good. That's good advice, because some Filipinos want to rush and hurry you into an instant relationship because they think you're rich. I mean, if a girl's telling you she loves you and she's, you know, never met you or met you for 10 minutes, she loves your bank account. I mean, you can't fall in love with someone that quick. Filipinos will try to lock you in off the market, even if you're like ugly or fat or old, because you're a huge bank account they're locking up. So they're you know, to be brutally honest, I'm not saying they're not good and they don't have their own money and stuff, but if a woman's trying to lock you in too quick with no chemistry built or no meeting even happening, she's generally trying to lock up, you know, a sugar daddy basically, or a lifestyle raise. And she knows that other girls are willing to take you on because, you know, you're rich, essentially, right? Love the Boracay streams, bro. I would enjoy more travel. Don't forget a lot of it. Yay, man. I appreciate it, bro. At least you're supporting the stream. Yeah, definitely want to get back to some beach or something. Just been low season. My girl just started a new job and moved into another condo and stuff. But yeah, I've been telling her I'm itching to get out of here. I don't never, ever usually last 2 months in Manila. We're right about at the 2-month mark. I think we got back October 1st from 3 weeks in Boracay. But, you know, we'll have to see if we can do something soon, right? 37 people, 38 people, 41 likes. Let's get to 50 likes, folks. Let's do it. 1 hour in. Listen to your heart. Who is this random girl? Hey, how are you? Who are you? Is what I said. Weirdo. She's probably from my YouTube stream or something. This is my burner Facebook. I don't know where you're going, and I don't know why. Listen to your heart before you tell her goodbye. Holy shit, rest in peace to the chat, my brothers. See if we got any subs off this. We got 4 subscribers off this live stream. Slowly but surely, folks. R.I.P. to the chisel. But yeah, I definitely think it's gotten tougher. A lot of guys will just end up in Thailand paying for play, or in Angeles City, or, you know, some guys will be able to hack it. Yeah, Listen to Your Heart. It's a good song. I've been singing it all night. I mean, all morning. But yeah, I think it is kind of over for the grandpas and the Lvd'S. I'm going to be honest with you. You know, as far as being a player, it's certainly over, right? 43 likes. Let's get to 50 likes, guys. Salute the Bucking Bullseye, Kuya Gregorio, Legend of Warren, Queen of Storm, Crooked Eye Crooks, Cryogenic Trucker, whoever else. Guy that paid it forward. Rest a bit. Okay, here we go. John's keeping it going, thank God. I think you still find girls. You may have to settle for a single mom or something like that, but there's need is still there. 100%. I agree. I just don't think it's what it was over 2 years ago when I got here. But I think you can definitely still find girls. Probably going to be a single mom. You know, depends on your value, right? Are you handsome? Are you ugly? Are you tall? Are you rich? Are you whatever you are, you know? But I agree. Yeah, I mean, I think it's okay. Hey, what's up, Huggy? What's cracking, Huggy? Yeah, I mean, I think you might not be the Brad Pitt or the Leonardo DiCaprio that you would have been 2 years ago, but I don't think you're just going to be alone if you want a partner. But do I think that maybe the top tier girls are, you know, getting a little picky and stuff? Sure. There might be girls that want to go to your country, and that's a deal breaker for them. There might be girls that are putting age restrictions, and that's a deal breaker for them. They might be, I mean, it just depends on the girl and what she has access to, right, with the internet. Just depends. Yeah, welcome back, Huggy. As the older generations age out, the newer bar is raised. No one wants 2010 and 20. Exactly. So I know girls in Boracay. They make about $7 a day. I would talk to them just as friends, and they would tell me, I don't really want a guy like older than you. So they wanted like mid 40s. And then they would realize that they can't get a guy like me, and you would end up seeing them with a pensioner eventually, like on my last visit, because they would realize that the guys in their mid 40s that had options in America probably wouldn't date them, to be brutally honest, okay? So they ended up like with like a Filipino guy or a legitimate pensioner because they don't want to die poor, right? Or, you know, they just decided to go with their own culture, right? Welcome back, Huggy. Exactly, Huggy Bear, where you been? Exactly, missed you, Huggy. It's always nice to see Huggy in the building. Let's check out Huggy's channel real quick. Hang on, folks. Huggy's a girl. Okay, nice Huggy. Okay, here we go, Huggy. They simply have too many requests for not settle for so long, waiting for someone else. Just like America, we just stay single. Yeah, so like I just said, I know girls that are hostesses that are like 22, that are like decent looking girls. You know, some are really pretty, some are just average, basic girls. And they would tell me, you know, we just talk as friends. I'd see them every single day or whatever out front of my apartment. And they would say, hey, you know, I'm looking for a guy like, kind of like you. Like, you know, they weren't necessarily hitting on me, but they would say like, you know, I don't want to go over like your age. And then, you know, as the visits would come, when I'd visit with my girl recently and stuff, you would see that they had to adjust their expectations, unfortunately. Or they just ended up with Filipino guys, you know, like work at their work and make $7 a day too. And that's totally cool, you know? I respect that. Be careful with virgins too. That's just a complex thing that if you can avoid it, it makes fun of things similar. Yeah, anybody that's like in their 50s that's virgin hunting comes off as a bit of a weirdo to me, especially if like you're looking to date 18-year-olds and you're searching for a virgin. That comes off a bit, I don't want to say the word. Date, maybe not marry though. I'm not even sure. You got to go into context when you talk. Hard to want to marry a woman with all those crazy requests. Are you a man or a woman? You have a picture of a woman on your profile, Huggy. Immoral. Yeah, man, it's fucking weird. Yeah, so when I see a guy that's 55 that's telling me he's virgin hunting or he's getting involved with an 18-year-old, that feels to me like a borderline PDF. It's legal, knock yourself out, but you're a fucking weirdo. Okay, got it? I said it. I'm sorry, that's just me. Become a nun, don't try to nun. Answer the question, are you a man or a woman? Because you're speaking from a man's perspective with a picture of a woman on your profile. So I'm not really understanding. Exactly, that's what I just said, Crooked. You have a picture of a woman on your profile, but you're talking like you're a dude. So did you put a picture of your sister on or something, brother? Got to make it make sense, my brother. Oh, we're about to have 50 likes. Nice, guys. Slowly but surely. Consent still needed, right? Even young ones in PH. I don't know. I thought 18 was legal, but I've heard conflicting reports. I would never need to know because I'm just in a relationship. I'd say don't steal their youth. If you didn't get it when you were that age, that's on you with her. Yeah. Yeah, if you're a virgin hunter, you're trying to date 18-year-olds when you're their grandfather's age. I don't know. I smell a weirdo. Would you be willing to go a little bit younger? You know what I'm saying? Like that's creepy as fuck. I understand that. Answer. Oh, you're a woman speaking from a man's voice. Very odd. She has a short video of herself or maybe someone else that looked. Yeah. Oh, well. Yeah, you should speak from a woman's perspective. We need a woman's perspective in here, not you trying to speak for your boyfriend or whatever. It's a bit weird. That's what you think, but he might have someone else. You never know, Huggy. Might not have been giving him enough hugs. Be very careful with that age. With the age, we had a German YouTuber go, "Yep, exactly, Pogi. If I hear a man say anything about a virgin, you automatically lose." Exactly, Kuya Gregorio. I agree. Or if I hear a man that's older than me talk about I'm with an 18-year-old, I think yeah, you know what? I don't care. People can fight me on this. It is legal, but it feels disgusting to me. I'm sorry. Now, if a girl's like in her 20s or something, okay, I get it. Maybe you like her. But if you're going for teenagers that have been adults for a month and you're 55 years old, I don't know, brother. I'm sorry. I'm gonna call it what it is. I'm all good with Pinay, with a poor Pinoy too, but I hope he's a great guy, not beating, gambling, womanizer, drug addict, etc. Yeah, I'm limited on how I can speak on here, Mary Rose, but I know a lot of the inside of these things. But I'm respectful in the country that I'm visiting, but I'm limited on how I can speak. But I totally agree with you. Any man, hopefully he's a good man and he's not doing a lot of terrible things. But that goes for any man in any country. But yeah, I'm limited on how I can speak, Mary Rose. But I think you're onto something there. But this is your country, not mine. So I'll keep my hypothesis to myself. But yeah, you're absolutely right. Just depends on the man, right? It could be good and bad men from any country. But yeah, a very respectful guy. Your man is? I'm not sure. I think like him, I've been with him 5 years. I got no more girls in my life. Why I might sound like him. So you were a lesbian before him? You're not really making any sense, sweetie. Goya, I'm a guy that likes Virgin. I'm a guy that likes Virgin Galactic Airways. Oh yeah, Virgin Galactic. Lots of retired men decide to live in peach and cherry hunting. That's wild to me. Yeah, that's disgusting and that's borderline PDF. If you're not doing anything illegal, knock yourself out, but it feels weird to me. Call me crazy. I just don't agree with using others. Both goes both ways. Yeah, I don't know. You're still speaking from a man's perspective. You're a woman. Let's go ahead and get a woman's perspective. We don't care about you trying to speak for your boyfriend and make assumptions that you're his only girl and stuff. Men can be dirty dogs. He might have another partner for all you know. So yeah, we'd like to hear from a woman, not from you trying to be your boyfriend. Would be great. Who said I ever liked you to begin with? Oh, you don't need to like me. Well, you support my channel, that's all I know. You ain't gotta like me because I tell it how it is and you tell it how it might be. Brass knuckles and ski masks, two hitas and two citas. Senoritas, kiss rings when you meet us. 45 likes, we did it. What a major comeback story. But yeah, if you come in as a woman, just speak as a woman. Don't try to be a man. He wouldn't let me talk to my mom for years, so I hadn't had a woman's advice in my life. Okay, whatever. It's true, it depends on the man. Yep, exactly. How long have you been Filipino, man? I'm not a Filipino, I'm a white guy, American. That was for crooked. Oh, okay, my bad. I thought you were talking to me. I thought you were clowning me. I always get the girl's age right out there right away. Be careful, guys. There are some young girls who would try to have you talk to them. Yep, exactly. I made a video about that. I got 2 million views. If you can get it in America, then I'll turn a blind eye. But if you can't date 18-year-olds in America and you're 60, you're doing exactly right. You're taking advantage of a poverty country and you're a borderline PDF. If you can do it in America, okay, then you're that guy. You're Leo DiCaprio, whatever. If you can't do it in America, you're exploiting your financial advantage even if you get $1,000 a month, right? If I didn't like you, then I'm doing it. Yeah, I'm just fucking with you, bro. I know you like me. I'm pretty sure you like me. In Philippines, women will stay because the culture, like what people say. Yep, sometimes they will, sometimes they won't. They're starting to break away now. They're starting to not stay because of the culture. They're starting to not care so much. They're getting westernized, Mary Rose. Some of them are. And but you're absolutely right. Generally, they are. Meant how long have you been living? Oh, my bad, my bad. Once you live there, oh yeah, that's true. I'm Filipino for 2 years and 1 month, I think. Yeah, I'm Filipino since October 2022. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm becoming Filipino, but I'm not quite there yet. I need to learn the language and be here a little longer. Rest a bit. I don't know where you're going. Oi, oi, oi. Listen to your heart when she's calling on you. There's nothing else you can do. I don't know where you're going. Yeah, but you gotta speak as a woman. Stop with the trying to speak from a man's voice. It's weird. Living in the Philippines, he is Filipino. He got me 2 years younger, so I'm happy he is women respectful like this. Okay, just give us a woman's perspective, please. Honestly, on Pina, I get lots of interest. They tend to be heavier set and have kids as possible. Yep, exactly. Have an easy life, graduated and waited in 1 year, and then moved to his parents' house, saved for a house, and now we got the house that's being renovated. Okay, great. I know it doesn't, but I usually consider them as part of the family. He welcomed to. I have no clue what you're talking about, Chris. Are you talking about me? We are trying to reach you, but oh fuck, god damn it! They just called me about my extended warranty, folks. If they have kids, she might be separated. Baby daddy could be a problem. It could be. Yep, 100%. There we go. It's weird if you have opposite sex photo and are portraying to speak. Exactly right, Men's Day. That's what I said 50 times. But yeah, 24 and he's 26. I got no one but his family, which is older brother, younger brother, 3 years younger. But they work hard because of Filipino. They soon retire after. Okay, Jesus Christ, give us a novel from a man's perspective. Thank you, brother. Holy shit. I had to catch up, guys. It's really heating up when I go away from the thing and stop talking and get more viewers. Thank God. Thank you, Huggy, for a man's perspective. Trying to fix the camera. Am I autistic? No. Are you talking about Huggy? I don't have to work. Huggy, when did we tell you we wanted your fucking life story, brother? Go Birds. When did I tell you this is a confessional where are you Ivana Alawi or something? Or Manny Pacquiao or something? I don't get to work and be a boss baby, that's why. It's boss babe and you're not making any sense, brother. You asked me yesterday and I said, I'll tell you tomorrow. Oh God, I'm sorry I asked. I wasn't live for the past 2 or 3 days, so that's wrong. Babe, okay, yeah, you're spelling it wrong. That's a nice view, where is that? This is BGC, brother. Manila, sir. Oh God. Where is all the regulars? Holy shit. LOL, going to start calling you Huggy, even though, exactly. He said Manny Pac-Man, what the fuck? I wasn't live yesterday or the day before. Maybe you got me confused with somebody else. I'm sorry that I asked, but I guess you're at least filling up the chats. Hey, poor grandpas. Yeah, exactly, Brewster. Grandpas are shit out of luck, right? Gotta be a young Chad like Evander. Huggy. Are you a gay man? Right? I've known a few penis for more than a year now. What I've learned is how much choice and opportunity there is in America. Okay. Rooster who? Roosty Cogburn. Huggy, because I give lots of hugs. Okay. Here we go again. More freaking yahoos that can't do simple fucking research. Seems Huggy had Huggy had a fucking triple espresso, Wooder. Wooder, I'm gonna have to keep you around for a while because you made that comment. You're like a Typhoon Timmy now. They're sad, prickly hugs. He said a young Chad. There is some prickly hugs. Yeah, this whole thing is getting weird. 24 years old, women, guys, Jasper, you funny. It's your funny. First of all, Huggy, Thuggy Bear. Huggy, I can give you a hug. I have a house in VA. Yeah, Huggy, do you want a hug? Huggy. Link up. Huggy, change your name to Blowy. How dare you, Savage? You're banned. How dare you attack women in my chat? LOL, I have one too. I don't know, Huggy. You sound like some weird shit's going on with you, Thuggy. Huggy. Link up, baby girl. Shit, iShowSpeed wants to link with you. This is iShowSpeed's alt account. He's got 32 million subroonies. Hit the like. Let's get 50 likes. Do offer Huggies a hug. Yeah, Huggy, I can link up with you and do a hug. Have funny, guys. Huggy is kind of annoying me, guys. Is she annoying you? Savage, that was an awesome comment. Yeah, it was. I knew I saved Savage around for some reason. Besides bragging about his $1 million lifestyle every 5 minutes. Guys, Huggy's a bit annoying to me. Do you think I should dunk Huggy in the tank? I kind of don't like her. Is a she and been a she. Something about Huggy is rubbing me the wrong way. Put a 1 in the chat if I should ban Huggy. I don't really like her. I'm sorry, Huggy. I must be honest with you, Bam. Huggy is a dude. That's what I say, Rooster. I'm sorry, Huggy. We're not really into that here. Yeah, put a 1 in the chat if I need to ban Huggy, guys. Put a 2 if I need to keep Huggy. I need you to participate in my poll, guys. Thanks. Huggy speaks like a dude. I think we should keep hugs around. Okay, fine, Jen. That would be a 2. Please participate in my poll. 2 for laughs. Okay, keep her around. Okay, my bad. She's at least dominating the chat since nobody's fucking speaking. I never said I had a $1 million lifestyle and then 2 week millionaire. Oh yeah, you're 2 week millionaire. No worries. I had Huggy a chick or a dude with a chick photo. I don't know what the fuck's going on here, but she's dominating my chat. Cryogenic truckers saying 2. Everybody wants to dude or semi-dude. That's what I say, Wooder. Yeah, maybe we just got to keep her around for shits and giggles because we got nobody speaking anyway, so we might as well, folks. Dougie Bear, you're okay for now. 2, I agree, but it just got here. I build online communities for a living, and it's interesting to keep her. Okay, cool. Karen in trading. Yeah, let's keep Dougie, the Karen in trading, around. Carrie's a boss babe. She's got a Filipino. She told me her whole fucking life story, and I didn't ask. How's the party living? I don't really party. You can party in Makati. It's pretty lit. I don't know. I never really partied here besides like 3 nights in Boracay. I got drunk, and 1 night in Manila. I'm 48, so I'm not really into partying, but Makati's pretty lit. Go to Xylo or BSK or whatever it is. Huggy's got a cock. I know them ladyboys. Holy shit. I'm not even sure she needs to be banned by the end of the stream. Maybe not right now. We'll have to evaluate Huggy the dude for a while. At least it's interesting. Yeah, you got voted in, Huggy dude. Yeah, Huggy. You're good, Huggy. Dougie Bear. That was a lot of information I did not ask for, and I was not live yesterday or the day before, Huggy. So I'm not sure. And if I ask you a question, you answer it right then. You don't tell me I'll tell you tomorrow. You're not Manny Pacquiao. Oh, 48. You still young. 48 is pretty old, brother. That's funny when I would meet girls and you're like, oh, I'm 45. And she's like, you're a baby. And it's like, well, pushing 50 is not really a baby. Mary Rose Pala Pala 1. Mary Rose wants her band. She wants Huggy Bear band. Oy, oy, oy. Looks like your hate channel's still around, Mary. It's unfortunate. But I guess all promo is good promo, right, guys? I think I'm going to start demodding people that no longer come into the chat. We got too many mods. Yesterday was the only super member secret live. If you didn't get it, yeah, exactly. We had a live, but it was only for like 7 people. My best bros, my supporters. Mary said 1. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you really need a reality check. You're 40-something. Just take it chill. Who needs a reality check? Me? Reality Street. 40-something, just take it chill. I forget who John Sudlow is. Please let me know who that was directed at. No, not you, but guys coming into the dating scene. Yeah, if you're 40-something and you land here, I don't know, are you a Bradley Cooper 40-something? Or are you a Chris Farley 40-something, right? That'll give you an idea. How do women receive you? Don't lead with your wallet. Take your time. And figure it out from there, folksies. 50 likes, we did it. Thank God. Yeah, there was a live yesterday, but you were not invited, most of you folks. Only the people like Cougar, Gregorio, Warren, all them. I look like I've been through the washing machine. I'm lucky to get a hello. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know your picture. I don't know if we did a consultation or something. Your name looks familiar and you're a member, so that's good. Chris, I'm assuming it's not for the first time. They're definitely using the power of the moolah when coming to the PH. I'm not even sure, Chris. I don't know who you are. I'm not sure. You got to speak in more general context, but some men use it, some men don't. We don't know. My profile picture is a video of me, no guy or girl, just asking my mommy, half Chinese, half white, while dating Filipino and MDV. I don't know what MDV is. I can just leave. I liked your channel and watch occasionally. Just being a member, no clue. No clue. You don't have to leave. You're good. They voted you in. I've never heard a woman speak from a man's perspective and kind of speak like they're in America, kind of speak like they're in the Philippines. Now you're just, John, I'm 43, what should I do? Glove up, and you don't want to kid her the first night. They be fertile as F. My mom said I had a face for radio. Oh, damn. We voted you in, baby girl. You're good. Yeah, I mean, I was just saying you were giving me a lot of information like I was interviewing a Pacquiao, but I don't know. You're kind of speaking like an American. You're kind of speaking like a man. You're giving us a ton of information to process, but it's a slow day, so you're in. No worries. Brother. I mean, sister. Sorry. My profile picture is my video is me, no guy, just girl asking my mommy? Half Chinese while dating a Filipino? Okay, no worries. We voted you in, baby girl. Back at work, first day in 4 weeks in Philippines and Thailand. Shit's rough. Damn, sorry to hear that. Join the membership. Listen to your heart when she's calling on you. Half Chinese, half white. Poor thing. Join the membership. To all the gray names in the chat. Don't be scared to support your favorite channel. When she's calling on me, listen to your heart. Anybody have any new song requests? I'm getting sick of listening to your heart. Should Huggy call in? I feel like it's going to be like a man's voice if she calls in. What's bad about that? LOL. I don't even know what we're talking about, guys. I'm completely fucking... Oh, going back to work or some shit? I don't even know. I don't know where you're going, and I don't know why. Yeah, I feel like it's going to be, hey, it's Huggy. That's my worry on that. Hey, I'm just being honest, Americana. Take a listen, nothing else you can do. Main Street Bob Seger. I don't even know how that goes. I know Night Moves. Huggy reminds me of an ex. The way she talks, I feel like she's just a little autistic is all. I have no clue. I'm completely lost on this Huggy. Thuggy Bear. Huggy. Hey, can I add something random? No, I'm jumping back in, but can I add something? Yeah, no problem. Go for it, bro. You don't have to ask. Oh, boy. Thuggy Bear in the building. Dirty deeds. Done dirt cheap. Dirty deeds. Done dirt cheap. Hey, it's Huggy, folks. I'm a boss, babe. Oh, salute. Song request dedicated to Huggy. Lola the Kinks. Alright, let me pull it up. I don't know how the fuck that goes. Hang on. Let me pull it up, guys. I gotta check out Lola. Because he donated $5. That's the way I like my song request, folks. Thanks so much. Lola Kinks karaoke. Hang on, guys. We're gonna go ahead and hit it. I need the words. Okay, here we go. I met her in a club down in... Oh, fuck. I don't know how it goes. I need to take off the karaoke. Just Lola Kinks. Hang on, guys. Give me a second. I got to see the cadence and the delivery on it. Hang on, folks. I'm taking song requests, guys. It's a little slow. Gotta get through these fucking commercials. Yeah, I saw that, Mary Rose. That's fucked. That's where you're making most of your money. I'm already knowing. Oh, this one. Painting like me Lola. Lola. And she asked me to dance. Lola. La 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 me Lola. La 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 me Lola. Bow bow bow. She's in Doomageddon. Cryogenic Trucker. I second that, Lola. She walked up to me and she asked me to dance. She walks like a woman and she talks like a man. La me Lola. Do you want to call in, Huggy? Huggy, do you want to call in? Salute. Holy shit. I'm sorry. I don't really know that. I'm not dumb. I can understand. I don't know if I don't want to play the whole song and get in trouble, but well, I'm not the world's most passionate man, but she walks like a woman and talks like a man. I said, my Lola. That's dedicated to you, Dougie Bear. I mean, Huggy. Oh, Lola, I'm dumb, but I can understand. Cryogenic Trucker seconds the Huggy. Oh, Crooked Eye Crooks is the one that donated the 5. I thought it was Cryo. Salute, guys. Thank you. Supporting the stream. Well, I'm not the world's most passionate man, but she walks like a woman and talks like a man. I said, my Lola. Hello, 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 hello. Just autistic enough that she probably goes nonverbal in confrontation with Japan. She's half Chinese, she's half Filipino. She has a Filipino. They built a house. We're getting like a whole life story. Aerosmith, dude. Okay. Every time when I look in the mirror, all these lines in my face getting clearer. The past is gone. It went by like dust to dawn. Isn't that the way? Everybody's got their dues in life to pay. I know nobody knows where it comes and where it goes. Burn it, dude looks like a lady. Huggy looks like a lady. Never judge a book by his cover, or who you gonna love by your lover. Say love keep me wise, and to her love in disguise, she had a body of a Venus. Imagine my surprise. Bam, bam, Huggy looks like a lady. Huggy, you still with us? You got thick skin, brother? I mean, boss babe? Dougie Bear. Looks like we lost Huggy, folks. We tried. Salute for all the donations for the song request, guys. Dougie Bear. Holy shit, we're almost at 2 hours. Time flies when you're having fun. Sorry, I got it wrong. I only got 4 scoops today of matcha. Garth Brooks, because I love low value doofuses in low places. I don't even know that song. I think we got to put that in a super chat. Salute to them, even if their guys are getting used to their building houses and changing stuff for the better. Salute to them, even if the guy's getting used their building houses. Exactly. Fuck it. If you want to sponsor a poor family, or you want to buy a girl a house that you're not attracted, it's not attracted to you, and get kicked out to sleep on the beach like expat John, knock yourself out. They're putting in fucking water. They're doing electricity. They're doing it all, folks. More power to them. Watch that interview I did for 45 minutes of that guy that put in plumbing and all that shit. Getting the solar installed, getting water brought to the house, putting electricity in non-electric houses. Then they get that shit done. They say, I don't like 60-year-olds. I like 19-year-old Filipinos. Sleep on the beach, bitch. Garth Brooks, okay. Getting the solar installed. Yes, guys. 50 likes for huge stars. You better stop already. I've been profile. Oh, okay. You're banned, bitch. I'll do whatever the fuck I want on my channel, you dumbass boss babe. Eat a D-I-C-K, you bum. Nobody gives a fuck if you subscribe. I don't get paid for subscriptions. You come in talking like a dude, I'll treat you like a dude. Goodbye, brother. I don't need to stop. This is my platform. I can do whatever the fuck I want. How's that sound? Huggy, you doofus. Huggy grapple with tissues confirmed to be semi-dude. There we go. Later, Huggy. That was the most fame you'll ever get in your whole life. Telling us your life story like we give a fuck. Later, brother. Been a pleasure, Dougie Bear. You better stop. I've been on your profile and unsubscribed. No one cares. No one cares. We didn't ask. I wasn't live yesterday or the day before. Had to be a dude. Hey, salute, BBH in the building. Yeah. Bruh, you're talking like a dude. You came in and told us your life story like we were doing a fucking autobiography life story documentary on you, like you're Manny Pacquiao or something. Nobody gives a fuck. When you start building the house, it's like the girl keeps inventing projects like solar, water. Yeah, there was a guy that came in that told me that us guys making $3 grand ain't doing shit, and you got to make 10 grand like him and his buddies. And then he admitted that he was being abused by a woman and building her a house. And I said, dude, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You're a low value doofus even with your 10 grand. For 300 pesos, you could fix that black tooth, Blowy. Confessions to the groupie. I'm a real dude. Sorry, been born like that. She should be happy people. Exactly. Like anyone gives a flying fuck about you. You're a nobody. You should have had some fun and played along. You're speaking from a man's perspective. You're talking like an American. Who knows who you really are. You came in and literally laid out your entire life story like you were an A-list celebrity or Ivana Alawi or something. That's the only people that would ever listen to you. I'm sure your boyfriend probably tells you to quiet down when you start, talking that much, honey, or brother, whoever you are. You better. I unsubscribed. Your unsubscribe means nothing. You don't get paid for subscriptions. I'm taking song requests, folks. Well, I'm not the world's most passionate man. Where she walks like a woman and talks like a man. I said, Melola. Hello, hello. You got no ownership in the PH. You really have to put your foot down and not tell them. Yep, exactly. Rent a fucking apartment and keep your value. She gets sick of you, cool. You can move on. Salute to Crooked. Huggy just said, hey man, and take a walk on the wild side. I say, hey brother, I take a walk on the 80-20, no more stupid fucks and not. Yeah, exactly. We can have a few stupid fucks, but don't dominate the chat telling us your life story like you're fucking goddamn fucking Bruno Mars or something. Nobody gives a flying fuck, including your boyfriend probably. We don't care, honey. You should be happy that we entertained you. I was trying to get rid of you 10 minutes ago. You unsubscribed and you've been on my profile. What are you going to do? I better stop. You're going to have me deported like the other 1,500 people? Cool. Sounds good. You fucking idiot. Shut the fuck up and have 10 seats. All right, brother? Thank you. Hello, hello, la. La, 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 me, la. I say, hey, man, and take a walk on the wild side. I forget how that goes, but thank you for the 5. That's the way to do a song request, folks. Even though I don't know that song and I can't think of it. Give me a couple lyrics from that one, guys. I can break into full song, guys. My girlfriend told me I'm one of the best karaoke guys, and she doesn't want me doing karaoke in front of Filipinos because they're gonna try to steal me, of course. Is the condo market still in shambles? Absolutely. Absolutely fucking devastated. The rental prices are going down. The fucking Mactan Newtown condo is half the price it was 2 years ago. The condos in Boracay are 40% off. The rental prices are now keep getting reduced because I've asked about like 100 condos lately because I'm moving pretty quick here. And every time I keep saying, oh, got a reduction. Is the condo market still, wow, holy shit. Yeah, bro. Give it a little time, folks. Give it a little time even on rentals, I'm telling you. I keep seeing Manoy Americano, salute. My sister-in-law is still thinking she runs the show. She's forgetting that my wife is married, and finally I gave my wife enough ammunition to shut her up because she wants to rule the world and dictate for everybody. You're the foreigner that works at Fontainebleau that's, Philippines ultra rich, so you make the rules. You understand? That's what I say. You're the guy that probably supports your wife with a Western salary, so unless she's got a husband that's richer than you make the rules. Your wife makes the rules, right? Not her. Salute for the $20. Holy shit. Having a late surge. Comeback, guys. Thought today was a slow day, but we're really cooking now. So you think you just give it more time and you may be able to get some nice steals in the future? Absolutely. I'll give it a little bit of time for a rental. And as far as buying, if I ever was going to buy, maybe in order to do my SRV in a couple years, or just because I made a deal I couldn't refuse, I'll wait till it fucking tanks, and it's already tanking. I won't go into exact details publicly, but it's already tanking, guys. Trust me. I'm really tapped into the condo market. So is my girl. My girl owns a condo, actually. And, yeah, that's all I got. Condo input, the entire Solano Tower 4 is empty. Yep, absolutely. Yep. So you think, yeah, absolutely, John Sudlow. I agree. Yeah, Solana Tower, I mean, a lot of these condos, man, there'll be like a couple other people on your floor with you, and there's like 30 units, but nobody's living there. Pogo's kicked out. Foreigners are getting hassled at immigration renewal attempts. So if I was a foreigner with no girlfriend and no YouTube channel, I would have left. Wow, no shit, that's nuts. Boracay is cool, but you can go anywhere in the island without being hassled about paragliding. Yeah, Station 0 and Station 1, you'll have less hassles. And I'm going to make a shirt that I'm going to sell on my channel that says, no, I don't want to do any fucking Boracay activities. Add Jasper, you're correct 100%. And yes, I make sure the family is taken care of. And my daughter goes to school. My wife works, but the sister-in-law tends to forget. Exactly right. Exactly right. He or she who has the gold makes the fucking rules. You're working in America. Your wife is your wife. Everybody else fall in line. Like Solano, first place I stayed there. Yep, I checked out a condo at Solano. Very small, but I considered it. Nice location. Some YouTubers live there. I won't name them. Great location. Small unit I looked at. Seemed a bit overpriced. Forget if they wanted 20 or 25 back 2 years ago. Passed on Cebu altogether. Horizons 101 is kind of a worse area than Solano, but a bit taller. Her husband is a seafarer, but when he comes to town, he spends more time with his family. When I come home, I spend 3 weeks with my daughter and wife. I'm lucky. Yeah. So she can be the boss of her husband's money, but, it all depends. I understand sometimes they live together and different things, but, I hate that when a girl thinks she's the boss that's not the boss, or when family members of Filipinos try to make rules with your money or make household decisions and act like they're controlling everything. That annoys the shit out of me. There was a scare when they expelled the foreign workers in the PH, asked a few more questions on the visa renewal. Yeah, well, they expelled the foreign workers, and then they literally are kicking people out. You have to get creative to find ways to stay now, or you have to take a trip out and then come back in and get your passport stamped.
So if I was an 80-year-old dude or a dude with no girlfriend or a fucking no YouTube channel, I would have left. It wasn't a friendly environment when I went last time, and pogo workers are expelled. So it's not a scare, it's a loss of demand for condos. And they've overbuilt the shit out of Manila and Cebu. They've overbuilt. They're building projects now, but the projects that are built are at fucking 20, 30, 40% occupancy. It's not good. Question, is there a place in the Philippines where there'll be a small amount of traction, people coming up and asking for money and giving us sad sob stories of blue? Cebu, around Ayala's, they will approach you, young children with their parents waiting around the corner. In Manila, if you stop at a stoplight in a Grab, little girls will come up and young children and sometimes adults holding a baby or people trying to sell you bracelets that are worth nothing. Pogo is the Chinese worker thing where they'd have 14 people living in a unit paying 50% over market value. Staying in a two-bedroom place gives enough breathing. Yeah, absolutely. Two-bedroom, you're good. Hey, one question I have. I noticed that when I came in Cebu, it was full of students along with immigration officers, but majority students. Is it the same there in Manila? When I came in Cebu, it was full of students along with immigration officers. You mean at the immigration office? Or, I'm not sure of the question. Wow, I didn't know it was like that. As long as I'm paying my fucking rules and over everybody don't like it, there's a door. Exactly. I guess he's saying her husband is an earner too or something, but yeah. He or she who has the gold makes the rules. Just like you can get a rich Filipina to disregard her parents sometimes. Men, yes, Rockwell, Manila. If you are out of shape, Grandpa, don't come to Boracay for the ladies. Only Afam chicks and middle-class Philippines on vacation who are more selective just go there for the beaches. You will not even get looked at if you're over 65 or fat in Boracay, ever. Not even 2 years ago. It's not going to happen for you. You'll be definitely taking care of yourself, if you know what I'm saying. Don't bother. Boracay is the land of the beautiful people, the land of the picky. Same with El Nido, Palawan, Vanilla Beach, all that. Good luck. At the airport, it was students that were doing the check-in of your luggage. Got you. Yeah, I think it's similar in Manila. Most of the immigration officers are like young women that I've dealt with. And then, yeah, I think it's exactly the same, brother. You're doing inspection, you're doing E-Verify. Yeah. Yes, definitely. Last time I came in, it was, or from what I've seen, I agree. Yeah, it's the same. Those are the two major airports really in the Philippines, right? So what places can we go in the Philippines where there are not often people asking for money, giving us sob stories in the Philippines? BGC, you won't get any Rockwell, BGC, Greenbelts in Manila, Cebu, IT Park if you don't leave the perimeter. Boracay, people don't really beg you for money. El Nido, Palawan, people don't really beg you for money. Bohol, they didn't really beg us for money. Siargao, they don't beg you for money. Mactan, Newtown, they won't beg you for money if you stay within the perimeter generally. Anywhere else, you're in a poor area, you're a black or a white guy, they're going to beg you for money because you have it and the last person gave it to them. So, yeah. Holy shit. We lit. We went auctioneer mode late in the game. Holy shit, let's get 100 likes. Rest a bit and sleep now. You better stop, I unsubscribed. Oh my God, I just lost $1 million when you unsubscribed. Sorry about that. I was in Santa Monica, the richest city in America. Yep, exactly. One side of Lincoln Boulevard, it's $2 million houses. The other side, it's barefoot crack whores. Sorry, pardon my French. I'll have to delete this live afterward. Yeah, Lincoln Boulevard is a perfect example of Santa Monica, right? Lincoln Boulevard is like, I don't know, man. Venice Beach, it's $2 million for a house, but you can be shot by V-13 out front. Pretty wild if you've never seen it, my man. Yeah, I'm always in Santa Monica when I was in the States. I love it, but it's a little ghetto when you get to Venice or you get down to the Lincoln Boulevard type of areas. Little kids at night on the beach in Bohol. Yeah, that's true, a little bit, but not too bad, guys. Not too bad. It depends. But yeah, I mean, generally, you'll get less begging than you would. I had the worst begging outside of, like, by Quest Hotel. Right there by Quest Hotel. And they will pickpocket you as well, allegedly. So be careful. Okay? Little kids on the beach. John Series, beggars in the U.S. Yeah, there's definitely beggars, of course. You know it. Venice. Oh, Wooder's from, like, UK, I think, actually. My bad. Or Australia. You make it happen for me and many of us here at Vanderstorm, Cougar Gregorio, and all that preceded me in the group. Thank you. No worries, brother. Thank you for supporting always and for coming in every day that you can when you're not busy, now that you're here. Oh, man, it's like nothing you ever seen. Oh, absolutely. What about Quezon City, Parañaque, Makati? Would they beg you? Quezon City, a bit. Parañaque, I've had a few beggars approach me. I was staying in Parañaque for a while. Makati, in bad areas, they might snatch your phone or your wallet or they might beg you when you get into more barrio areas. Anywhere, you know, if you cross that area of like the high rise to the barrio or in Parañaque, on that walk towards SM Bicotan Mall, I think I've been asked a few times, but not too bad. But Quezon City, in the ritzy areas, no. When you cross those perimeters, you can be begged. A lot of times it'll be like you'll be in a Grab and you stop at a stoplight and then you'll be startled by somebody standing at your window, like just putting their hand to their mouth and not even speaking as well. Oh, are you okay, Jasper? Surely Huggy meant enough to you to sign her. So, yeah, I'm gonna just quit YouTube after Huggy. Quest Hotel Beggars, it's a gang. Southern Mother. Yep, they'll be the mother and the father around the corner. They'll send up like a 6-year-old, and there'll be multiple children running alongside of you. Even if you say no, they'll keep running with you, and allegedly keep an eye on your stuff. Okay. Just going to tell you the truth here, folks. Philippines is cool, but I admit I felt safer in most places in Thailand. If you're a foreigner, you could walk around anywhere in Bangkok, but at the same time, can't be said for Manila. I've never felt unsafe in Manila at all. I know how to firmly tell people no or just stand my ground. Anything could happen to you in Bangkok as well. And generally, it hasn't been a problem for me, but there's poverty in both countries. Philippines is poorer than Thailand, and you can get beggars or attempts at things in either place. Depends on where you're hanging out. If you're hanging out in Tondo, you know, might be rough. Just down for a little bit. Don't flash your money. Rule of thumb: if you're going to give, better give it all. And additionally, watch out for Bo Jiao here in Cebu. Don't leave things unbolted. Damn, mother and father will line up to play. They don't beg you. The adults know you won't give them money. So they wait around the corner and they send their children after foreigners to run up as a 6-year-old girl or boy or a group of 2 boys or whatever to beg you for money and kind of not take no for an answer and essentially walk you to your destination. So yeah, the parents know if a 40-year-old dude approaches you, you're not giving him any money. But if their 6-year-old daughter approaches you, you'll probably give her 100 pesos, or the foreigner before you did. So that's the tactic there. Sometimes a woman will approach you like on P. Burgos, or if you're in a Grab and you're driving around Manila with a baby in her hand, putting her hand to her mouth. Not even asking, just kind of hand to mouth, hand to mouth, hand to mouth. You dig? Damn, mother and father. Yeah, absolutely. Well, they know you're not going to give them any money. Why would I give somebody my age money that has the same 24 hours in a day? Evander, salute. Yeah, I mean, it's just simple shit, right? I mean, this is what I've experienced, guys. I've been here over 2 years. I've traveled solo all over the beach, never felt scared. Exactly, I was going to say, Andrew, I think you just like Thailand. I never felt scared at all. I feel annoyed, perhaps, when people continue to beg me for money, but never, ever, ever felt scared or threatened. You do need to keep an eye on your valuables. Never felt scared or threatened, not one bit, from Tondo to fucking everywhere. Even here in Cebu, in Cologne, I feel at ease. Thanks, Jasper, for giving us a game of knowledge about the beggars. And yeah, I mean, it's just a poor country. It's fine. There's beggars in Santa Monica. There's beggars in Venice Beach. There's beggars in downtown LA. It is what it is. In downtown LA, there's gangbangers. You'll watch people get jumped right in front of your face or shot or whatever. It's no big deal, guys. Hand to mouth, she can have something else in her mouth, gotta earn those. But yeah, I mean, they will a lot of times not speak and they just look at you and then they keep motioning their hand to their mouth as in give me money for food. That's a typical thing that's a bit annoying. But I mean, there's beggars in America too. It's just a little bit more poor here. They'll also do the 7-Eleven trick. They'll stand in front of 7-Eleven and open the door for you. So they're providing a service for you to give them their change when you walk out. See you later, brother. Oh, salute, Frank C. Appreciate you, bro. What type of visa would I need if I want to stay longer in the Philippines? You can just keep renewing until they tell you to go out and do a visa run, basically. After a year, they'll probably start looking at you as of the July 26th addendum. Sometimes you can make a deal with them like I did. Otherwise, you might have to do a quick visa run. Generally, it was 3 years before the addendum was added. And if you're over 50 and you have $20,000 or you're a military vet with $1,500, you can get the SRRV. Hey guys, it's been a while. Hey Snow Lotus, what's up? There's beggars everywhere in Exactly. In North America, there's beggars, right guys? Worst beg I ever got was a skinny woman holding a child. It was heartbreaking. The Panay I was with pulled her away. Yeah, a lot of times your Filipino will handle it. I've had girls come up to me and my Panay in BGC eating and kind of like try to sit down near us and then ask my Panay in Tagalog for a little bit of help and she shooed them away. They'll do all kinds of shit. You will actually get them in sophisticated areas, but they do it in a tricky way because they know the management will kick them out. I've had all kinds of scenarios, but generally, my worst experience has been like Cebu by Ayala's by myself, guys. Worst beg Oh yeah, gotta love those families stand outside supermarkets while their kid plays. Oh my god, the fake violin with the fucking track. They got all kinds of YouTube videos on that exposing that it's a fake violin. Those things are getting like 1 million views. I recently found those violin scam fucking ones at Walmart and shit. That shit's hilarious. I'm not the world's most passionate man, but she walks like a... Don't slap or beat beggars or snatchers because they will sue you and you will end up in jail. Never ever touch anyone in the Philippines. Don't do it. Even if you get angry at them. I had a guy in Boracay approach me about a massage and he kept putting the flyer up to me like Thailand style. And I snapped on him, but I never physically touched him. And he moved away from me. Never, ever, ever lay a hand on anyone in any country, especially not in a tourist visa in the Philippines. You will be shitting in a dirt hole or they will jump you. Don't do it. Unless they physically attack you, I guess you can defend yourself, right? Question, would it be good to cash in, exchange my United States dollars at a local Philippine bank instead of a better exchange rate to avoid scams? Some passport bureau, no, not at all. Go to the Manila airport or the Cebu airport. There will be multiple exchange booths there. You can get a really good rate there to just exchange a little. Then, and wherever you're going, unless it's a remote area, there'll always be exchange booths. In Boracay, stay away from the ones on the beach and go to more of like the locals ones, like City Mall or different ones. You can always exchange money places. Tourist places have worse exchange rates, but the airport has fair exchange rates. You do not need to go to a Philippine bank at all. They'll have the same rate as like a grocery store or like the best paying booth at the Manila or Cebu airport or whatever. I saw a fake violin performer a few days ago. That's true. Don't do anything to anyone. You are at such a disadvantage of driving laws. Or exactly. Don't be stupid. Yeah, if your bill has ink on it or a crimped corner or something, you're finished. They will not exchange it. I brought about $9,500 here. My last 300 had ink on it or a crimped corner or whatever. I ended up having to take 50 to 1 rather than like 53 to 1, what it was at the time. And nobody would take it in Boracay. They took it at the Manila airport at the one out by the gun release booth. He did it for 50, luckily, otherwise that money was worthless. Just say voila to the beggars, nothing. Yeah, great advice. Don't put your hands on any logos, you'll end up getting jumped. Correct. What I do is if beggars approach me sometimes and I can tell that they're not really hurting and they're like, whatever, I just say, oh no, I need money, and I put my hand out too. Like it's a little joke and they laugh and just move on. If it's not like a super desperate situation. In that situation, I just decline generally. You're not supposed to give beggars money. Maybe give them food or something. I don't know. Do whatever you want. Example, exchange the mall was 50 PH. Outside booth, 59. 50p, they're robbing you blind. I did 50 because it was crimped bills that no one would accept anywhere. Generally, if it's 59 on the nose, they'll give you 58.70 or something. You'll be fine. If you're driving and someone drives into you, they could find you at fault. That is correct. You're always at fault as a foreigner. Don't drive in the Philippines ever, unless you live in the province and you drive defensively or have your Filipino drive or whatever. A lot of people say that the airport's exchange rate is expensive compared to Philippines local banks. No, not at all. You can almost get it right on the nose. You just go on Google on your phone, say USD to PHP. It'll be, say, 59 on the nose. At the airport, they might pay you 58.80. You're not losing anything there. I mean, you're not, if there's 5 pesos difference or whatever, it doesn't matter. There was a foreigner that got in a crash and killed a truck driver in Cebu last week. He'll get out of jail if the Philippine family and him come up with a monetary settlement. Absolutely. They could bankrupt him. Absolutely. I didn't hear about that, but yeah, you're always at fault if you kill somebody or something. That's why you don't drive. You don't drive. You hire a driver. Be careful. You don't need to drive in Manila, guys. Thanks, Josh, for the exchange. Yeah, no problem, no problem. Yeah, I mean, if they can come that close to the exchange rate, I'm not worried about going into a bank. You can see, you just Google it on your phone, then you can see what they're paying. And if they can come real close, I'll go through them. If they're doing a fucking Boracay on the beach, like you said, like way lower, then I'll just hold on to my money for right now, and I'll look for a better deal. But yeah, it's fine. If you use a card, you can always use local denomination. Correct. So when you use a card, you'll check out at the store. They'll say PHP or USD. If you use USD option, they add a 5% tax to it. If you say PHP, you get an exact rate. Okay? If you send Wise will give you almost a spot-on exchange rate. Okay? But yes, you always go to a store. What I do as a habit now, when I go to any checkout anywhere, I say pesos, please, just as a habit. Otherwise, they might automatically assume hit USD. They mark it up 5%, guys. 100%, guys. Auctioneer mode activated. Wow, 2 hours and 15 minutes in, folks. Rest a bit, sleep now. If possible, I'll pay with beads and necklace. Exactly. Trade berries in the forest, folks. If you give money to a woman with a baby because you're sad for them, but if it rains or so hot, they will also keep going, knowing it will give sickness to the child. If you give money to a woman with a baby because you are sad for them, but if it rains or so hot, they'll keep going. Yeah, exactly. Because then they can say, oh, my child's sick. I drive around here in Cebu tomorrow to Safari Land with the girls. I don't know who the girls are, and be super careful driving. I don't know if you have daughters, or I don't really know you, buddy. I'm not the world's most passionate man. Where she walks like a woman and talks like... My name is Davina. Why the fuck are you messaging me? To this random girl on Facebook. And dance all night and dance all night. No need. Just take Grab. No reason to drive around in a place like a Cebu or Manila. Zero upside unless you want to be the cool guy with the car. Okay, not really girls, women then. I have no clue who the fuck you're talking about. I don't know what your purpose is out here. If you have a wife, if you have a daughter, who the girls are, but yeah. Enjoy yourself. Can you please explain how the currency exchange fee works once we exchange our United States dollars at the airport or bank? It's just whatever they offer. Like it's 59 on the nose, they'll offer almost 59, and then they hand you the split. So if you go in and they're paying 58.70 or whatever, and you have 1,000 US dollars, they'll hand you 58,700 pesos, brother. I've said before, but I can carry peso coins to give to the kids when I'm traveling around. If it's an adult, I usually say no or direct them to a church. Exactly. I like your advice of getting a SIM card right away, not doing a taxi, but getting grabbed at the hotel, 100%. That Huggy Girl's another stream saying you pay for your subscribers. I mean, I would have paid for a lot more. I mean, as you can see, yeah, that's funny. Enjoy, Huggy. Enjoy, brother. I don't pay for shit, and this is the most supported live stream in the history of the Philippines, and I've been getting like 900 subscribers a month lately because I haven't dropped a video in 2 months. So if I was paying for subscribers, I would have bought some more, right? 35 days out before I go back. Oh, nice, brother. Cool, James. Join the membership. That Huggy Girl's in another stream. That's funny. What an idiot. Yeah, I don't pay for subscribers, but I've banned thousands of people, so that's why we have 42 people. Be careful in Cebu because you might end up meeting Michelle in night, but in morning he's Michael. Holy fuck, Snow Lotus, how dare you? Better not. Luckily I'm taken, but yeah, that is very true. Nah, Jasper tells it like it is. A lot of YouTubers sold a fantasy on PH. Yep, I'm telling you the bad stuff, right? I went to troll her channel just now, but I wouldn't let me comment on her video. Oh, she already blocked you. And what are you saying with Wise, is there additional exchange and currency hidden fees? Yeah, so on Wise, like I just sent my girl like 8K and they charged me like $2. When I'll send I sent a couple 100,000 once and they charge me like $6, and then they'll give you like a spot on exchange rate. If you go to like HSBC or something, they'll let you get out 40,000 pesos. The problem is they'll give you like 53 instead of 58. So they roll you on the exchange rate, and then your bank hits you for fees even though they don't. I think they banned her. I don't see her comments anymore. Nice. Good job. Good job. We need to start a syndicate of banning Thuggy. Yeah, you better. I already watched your channel and I unsubscribed. Nobody gives a fuck if you unsubscribe from a channel with 52,000 subscribers. You don't get paid for subscribers. You get paid for members, consultations, donations, video views. Nobody gives a fuck. We didn't ask about your life story. We didn't need a documentary on a fucking nobody. We don't give a fuck about what you dreamed up your relationship to be or whatever. We don't give a shit. Hidden fees sucks anywhere. Absolutely. If you upset the wrong girl, she can make up a story and her family could have come after you. It's wild. I've heard some stories. 100%. If you know a girl in real life and you upset her, like with the mother-daughter thing or whatever Club Fillers was talking about, be fucking careful, bro. Be careful. You can, in any country they can do that, right? If you upset the wrong girl in Las Vegas, you can find yourself on the wrong end of some shit, okay? So be careful, especially in a place where you're a guest. They can have your ass removed at the very least, right? Look what happened with Scuba Dude or whatever the fuck it was. You remember? Hey, Evander, found your boy Vegas. He's a new member in another stream talking poo-poo. Evander banned him. Evander's the one who banned him. Be careful, you may kill here in discotheque. You may be kill here in discotheque. I'll take my chances, but I haven't been to a discotheque ever in the Philippines, so I'll be okay. I'm not the world's most... Man, everybody tries to roll you. Find the one that rolls you the least. Yeah, right, exactly. Everybody's got problems. Nobody's perfect. Find the person that they're good outweighs the bad, right? That's my fear of getting a case in the Philippines. Well, just stay home and you won't have to worry. Interesting. I sent money to one of my virtual assistants in the Philippines. I used Remitly since I use a debit card. No fees at all. The VA got the money in under 5 minutes. Shit, Remitly's a good one too. I just happen to use Wise. But Wise charges me like $1 or something, or $5 if I send, 3,000 or something. I see where he's a member, but he was talking poo-poo. I don't know. He's a fucking groupie running around with my name in his mouth. He's never been to BGC. He's not moving to the Philippines. And his wife's 240 pounds. Let me say less. So like when you're chatting with PH customers, never make bad remarks about them, about the PH. People have been banned for that. Force our project. Yeah, generally the immigration agents are like a young woman that's like flirting with you. No worries. I don't think there will be a time I'm not trying to come back to the Philippines. Nice. Yeah, then shit. You can worry all you want. That's the risk in any country, brother. Men, virtual assistants. He had a very detailed moving story, though. No. He said he rented a condo, then I caught him in a lie. Then he was going to be here for 6 days. Then he was gone back in America. Then you could tell he had never been to the Philippines. He was just trying to fit in. You see him grouping through every channel, mentioning my name, trying to start beef with other people. I've never met any of these people. I never will meet any of these people. And he will never set foot in the Philippines. And if he does, shit, enjoy Tondo, brother. Yep, blah, blah, blah stuff. Well, I have a friend who just got a call here who got what we call a shotgun marriage, as in one night stand, but the girl is crazy and told everybody that he... Oh, damn. At least you knew how to type that in the chat. Well, that can happen in Las Vegas. That can happen in Alabama. That can happen in Africa. Be careful breathing and having relations with other people. When I found how many partners this Thai girl had and all the risks, it really made me appreciate the penis, because a lot of them are virgins, like in their 40s. A lot of them have been with like 3 Filipino dudes. A lot of them have been with like 10 or 20 people, which is low numbers by American metrics, right? Just depends, my brother. It just depends, folks. I'm not the world's most passionate man, but she walks like a woman, talks like a man, and said hello, la. Hello, 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 la. La, 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 hello, la. Cooking with gas. And dance all night. Alright, guys, see what we got. Come on, you didn't believe his ex-cop friend was going to hold down his condo he spent all his money on? Nah, I didn't believe that bullshit story. That motherfucker never been here in his life. He just fucking lonely dork looking to fit in somewhere. Then he thought he could come to a guy like me and change the narrative on me when he's a peon buster bitch. And I'm a dude that spent 2 years giving good information and building the most successful live stream in the history of the Philippines. He's a doofus. Yeah, man, low body count. Maybe you don't give one night stand your real name. And I found out how many join the membership, James Baxter. Join the membership, everybody. Join the membership or support the channel, or I'm gonna stop reading your fucking chats. I'm too busy. Come on, you didn't believe his ex? No, I don't believe that shit. That shit was fucking hilarious, Cookie Gregorio. I'm sure Remitly with a debit card on such a trick. Even if you won't give your name, they can still sabotage. Mary Rose, calm down on the scare tactics. Herbie, is an ACR card needed for Gcash? Hello. I go to take a piss and I lose 11 viewers. They love the sound of my beautiful voice, I know. Thank you so much, guys, for supporting my beautiful voice.
I'm not the world's most passionate man, where she walks like a woman and talks like. So yes, it's over. James Baxter. Okay, salute, brother. Don't give out your name or show your passport. Yeah, exactly. So that is very true. Okay, guys. So they can still sabotage you, but if you like, don't bring them to your house and you don't give them your government name, since they gave you a fake name, they're Honey on Facebook or whatever, you're better off not doing that until you get involved with a woman. I used to do that in Vegas with girls. A girl would figure out my real government name when I would get an apartment with her, literally 6 months later. Crooked, yes, I couldn't get eCash as a tourist. Yeah, Wooter, oh wait, Storm already sponsored you. Otherwise, I was going to hold your feet to the fire. They recently completed the Angeles walking street stuff, and it doesn't look like a complete war zone. Took a while. Gotcha. No interest in Angeles City. Don't want to hook up with poor girls from Samar that have Filipino husbands. I'm just not interested. It looks terrible to me. I'm with an elite Filipina in the best area of the Philippines. Manila is really the center of everything, guys. Ouch. LOL. Yeah, I don't really give a shit about fucking Angeles City. Fuck them. Thanks, Jesper. I took your advice and looked at Rent Pattern Facebook Marketplace, and yeah, there's some nice places and lower scams. Also, Airbnb is the truth. Nice. Yeah, go to Airbnb first. Give a building a test run, and then you can move on to, getting a place long term there. Just make sure that you have the name of the SPA or the owner. Go down to the PMO and verify it before you hand them any money. Don't have your fingerprint on your phone or face recognition. Just use a passcode, guys. Use a fucking passcode. People can put your thing up to your face while you're sleeping. It's just not necessary, guys. This is not fucking a movie or something. Just use a passcode. And your government name is a need-to-know basis, okay? I've had girls that I dated for 6 months that figured out my government name when we got an apartment together, okay? That makes sense. Do a little short time in a lot of different places. You can find the right spot for a long time. Correct. I always get an Airbnb somewhere to audition the building if they allow Airbnb, and then I'll move in if I like it. Did you adapt easily to the Philippines? Not particularly. I mean, it's humid. Got to learn the culture with the ladies. You got to learn the customer service. I mean, it's pretty easy because of the language and the visa and stuff, but easily? I don't know. It took like 6 months, I guess. It's okay. Not going to act like it's perfect. Lola, L-O-L-A, Lola, la la la, me Lola. Did you ever learn Tagalog or find it useful? Nah, not at all. I mean, I know like unan, kumat, kama, sana all, ano, masarap, salamat. That's all I got. Sorry about that. My girl speaks perfect English. I basically associate with no one except my girl. To be honest with you. So, I'm golden. From your experience, Airbnb, no, they can't. They stand behind you. So if there's a scam, let me give you an example. I rented an Airbnb in Boracay for fucking 2.5 weeks or some shit. The fucking idiot got his internet turned off and acted like it was our problem. Even though he had a no cancellation policy, I contacted Airbnb, they gave me my fucking money back and then some. So no, Airbnb handles the transaction. That's why you go through Airbnb, brother. No scams. They can't be a scam because you're golden, because Airbnb, a European company, is standing behind the transaction. So he had a no cancellation policy. But the motherfucker's internet went out for 5 days and my girl was working on some remote work and stuff. So I said, fuck that, and I contacted Airbnb, and they gave me back my refund. I got out, I got a different Airbnb, and then they gave me a voucher for $180, which we used to get an Airbnb on Manila Bay for my birthday. So fuck no. Airbnb is the way to go, brother. They'll pay you they charge a little extra, but they stand behind you. So you're golden. Oh, word, because you're going through that company or some shit happens. That's correct. If you go through Facebook Marketplace, they say, oh, sorry, the internet's canceled for your last 2 weeks here. S a D. If you're on Airbnb, they go, oh, shit. Sorry, sir. And I'm a Airbnb, I'm a veteran on Airbnb, so they respect me. Ha, sana all. You need to get fully verified to use all the services.
That's what I love about this channel is that you keep it real, because I know you would have 3 times subscribers if you everything you said exactly. If I Pinoy baited and all that shit, I would have 200,000 subscribers. Look at Mergem. Mergem not even Pinoy baiting, but you know, he's showing his face, whatever, he's touring you around. Got 172,000 subscribers. Now he went back to Thailand, he gets 2,000, 3,000, 4,000 views a video, but he probably doesn't care. He probably made money or whatever. If you just speak positively about the Philippines and you don't say any negatives, you'll have 200,000 subs even if you have no personality and you're a terrible fucking host. If you're keeping it real, most Filipinos are going to shy away from you. They only want to hear you talk good about their country generally, okay? They penalize the host for having bad Wi-Fi after you complained. I have no clue. I have no clue what they did to him. He's still in business. He was a nice guy. But you know what? We got there. I'll tell you a little story. We got there. This fucking place looked beautiful, guys. Fucking big old TV, fucking reclining couch. It's like American style. I loved it. We got there. The couch wasn't there. Wrong TV, everything. This is the first time my girl saw me press somebody in person. Okay? I fucking, I got like, I didn't like physically, he was Chinese, okay? So he wasn't a Filipino, okay? He was a Chinese guy, a big guy, and he was kind of like tough luck. And I didn't like physically touch him or anything, but I got up like towards his face and I said, where the fuck is the couch? Where's the TV? Because he was kind of like, eat shit. And there was no physicality, but I was like, we're going to go grab the couch out of the other unit. You got to make this thing make sense or you're going to offer me a partial refund right now. And I physically carried the couch up from the other guy who I said, oh no, you don't want me to take your couch. And he seemed a little bit startled and was like, no, you can take the couch. And then like we got the correct TV and everything after he was kind of saying like, eat shit. And he was Chinese, not Filipino. And I was kind of like, nah, well, you're going to give me a partial refund right now or you're going to make this look like the pictures. You got it? Am I clear to you? And then he automatically, you know, oh, but I don't know, it's too heavy. I'll carry it. Okay, no problem, buddy. And then we got things straightened out. Another $2. We can get I want to get on a cruise ship this time. Nice. The people, I don't know if they did. I used Airbnb for 4 years in Tunis, Tel Aviv, Beirut, Suez. Excellent, Woodward. Thank you so much. Thank you for your 2 cents, brother. Salute to James Baxter, another super chat. But yeah, so don't ever put your hands on someone, but if someone's description doesn't match the pictures and they're kind of telling you to eat shit, you might not want to take that either, right? Okay, the live is canceling itself. Nobody's speaking. Was it a shared facility since you had to go through all of that, Professor Jasper? Not at all. It was a huge American-style apartment with a center island and a huge-ass bedroom and all kinds of shit. I would never stay in a shared facility, ever. I'm not sure what you mean by shared facility, but negative, I don't think. La 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 la. I mean, it wasn't like a mansion, if that's what you're asking. I'm not sure what we're talking about. People like the super chat. If you're too cheap to super chat yourself, at least like it. How about that? You don't even want to yell at people. They can make complaints through BOI and get you really thrown out of yourself. I didn't yell at him, and he was a Chinese man. I'm an American. I didn't yell at him. But I also told him, you're going to give me a partial refund or we're going to go carry the couch and we're going to make this all make sense. But yeah, I didn't yell. But I did. Yeah. La 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 me lo la la. L-O-L-A. James Baxter. I flew every time. Nice. James Baxter coming in hot with a lot of super chats. I flew everywhere last time. Yeah, flights are real cheap. Well, you said you had to take a couch or something from another person trying to understand. Okay, so the couch was not the couch in the pictures. This guy had multiple Airbnbs in a very upscale area. There was a couch downstairs that he said he was going to bring tomorrow. I said, no, bring it now. He said, I can't carry it. I said, I'll carry it. I went down. There was a man... another foreigner, I believe, renting another really big unit. He brought me down there and I said, oh no, you want this couch, don't you? The guy looked a little bit intimidated and said, no, sir, you can take the couch. I physically picked up the couch and carried it with the help of the Chinese host because I was insisting that you make this look like it did in the pictures or you're giving me a partial refund or I'm leaving. All professionally, no violence, nothing. Shared facility common, we're not students. Yeah, I'm not broke and I don't do shared facilities with my beautiful Filipina. Oops, sound off. I have to take deep breaths in situations like that. I try not to have a temper. I had to take a deep breath. I was ready to be American style, but I caught myself and just stood up and let it be known that I was not that guy, and my girl was like, "Oh wow, you don't just press people on the internet." I've tried to have a temper and find a killer. Yeah, in America it would be totally different, but I was very calm, no violence, nothing crazy. But I was also like, no, I'm not just gonna have some dumpy couch, the wrong TV, yada yada yada. Get the fuck out of here with that, homie. Wanna sit? Show me, homie. Sound off? Maybe your Oppo Metro PCS phone has sound off. Oh man, rest a bit. All the regulars seem to have dropped off unless they're just listening to my beautiful voice. I don't really speak softly, but I definitely don't get violent with anyone. Oh, Cryo's here. Hey, what's up, McNello? Good, bro. I see. So it was the fact that you had a lazy Airbnb host that posted a deceptive picture on a website. And so you said, snatch up the original couch, snatch up the original TV, make it all make sense, give me a partial refund or I'm leaving. Simple as that. Look, you don't have to take any shit here, but you can't be yelling, raving maniac, state what you want. Yup, and also he wasn't a Filipino. And he was kind of telling me and my girlfriend to eat shit. So I just kept it in the middle. Salute to James Baxter. I'd rather stay at the Sogo instead of share a room. I would never share a room with anyone ever unless I was broke. I would definitely stay at the Sogo all day. Get an hourly over there. You would be surprised how many men have never fought and are scared of violence. That is correct. Most people don't actually want a violent confrontation with you. All the guys that threaten me in the YouTube lives and stuff probably never thrown a punch in their life. Hence, when they've all seen me in Boracay, they thought better of a physical confrontation with a guy like me. Okay? McNello went to Boracay with his girlfriend. He saw me within 2 minutes on his way to his hotel. All these gangsters that have been threatening me for 2 years have seen me in Boracay, and they realize that they've never been in a physical fight before. You'd be surprised how many men have never fought. Absolutely correct. 100%. I found going American style crazy on penais almost never works. Yep, don't even raise your voice. If you're having that many problems with the penai, just find a new girlfriend. Okay, guys? How many Airbnbs have you rented out there and had it been fucking dozens and dozens and dozens? I rent Airbnb all the time. Little staycations, Boracay, moving around Manila, Cebu, Lapu-Lapu, Siargao. You name it. I rented dozens. I don't know. A lot. But yeah, most people are all bark and no bite. If somebody wants to kick your ass and they're good with their hands, they're never going to say anything on your big famous channel. They're going to come up and they're going to punch you in the face. That's what they're going to do. That's what we do, right? We don't email you or anything. That's not how it works. Like the fucking super chats. If you're too cheap to leave a super chat, at least like the super chat. You understand? Thanks. Yep, don't raise your fucking voice with a Filipina. If she keeps pissing you off, just leave her. Be better off. I've rented tons. I don't have an exact number, but tons. Tons and tons. Sometimes I just get an Airbnb just for fun, you know? Just go grab one down the street or something. Hello, hello. Salute, Big Boss Herbie, for the membership. Appreciate you, bro. Was Dion's Dimension got it. Nice. Yes, I don't have an exact number, but sometimes I just get bored at my condo and I just get one in like some other area or something just for fun, right? LMAO, you're 5 years older than me and I swear almost everything you say is how I live. Yeah, I mean, it's just common sense. We're in a similar age group, even though I am 5 years older than you, but it's like just simple shit, man. Just, you know, don't be a bitch, but don't go to jail. You know what I mean? If a girl's too much of a problem, just cut her loose, bro. Don't raise your voice or do anything drastic. This ain't America. This is the Philippines. These are soft-spoken, passive-aggressive at best people, realistically. And she admitted that Filipinos can be a bit passive-aggressive. Especially if you start getting annoyed or they get under your skin. Like, just bounce, bro. Just peacefully, you know, give her a little severance package if she lived with you or she didn't. You don't have to give her a penny. If we like the Airbnb and want to stay long-term with the lease, how do we set up terms? So you're not really allowed to do that through the app. So hopefully they walk you in and you get their direct phone number in case anything comes up. And if you do it through the app, you'll be banned from the app, just like eBay. If you try to communicate outside the app and take them away from their percentage and stuff, they will ban you from the app generally if you're a multiple repeat offender. So what you do is hopefully they walk you in, or yeah, sometimes they'll have to walk you in essentially. So then you get their phone number and say, hey, I might be interested in long term. They're generally like real estate agents and stuff. Otherwise, it's hard to see, like go onto the Airbnb app. No, I take that back. When you book with someone, if you go under the contact information after booked, you'll have their telephone number. You reach out to them and say, hey, I'd like your unit long term. You can go under the contact information when you've already paid for it. And in case of emergencies and stuff, you will actually have their telephone number there. Before you book it, you can't. So then you can use that option as long as that phone number works, and you just say, hey, and then they'll try to give you the same as the Airbnb price. And you can explain to them that that Airbnb takes a bite out of theirs and puts a little sauce or a lot of sauce on top. So say you're paying $1,000 a month through Airbnb. Well, let's split the difference and let's give it to me for $800. So you're making more than you're getting from your Airbnb cut, but I'm getting $200 worth of savings. That's how you do it. There are millions of them. It's going to be okay. Correct. So there's a lot of girls out here. If you're a rich foreigner, you're entitled to them. Probably. So just take it easy and move on before you do something drastic and get your ass kicked out of the country or something. The less deep you're with a woman, the more easy it is to untangle. If you've been with a woman for years and she has financial expectations, or she's living with you or really benefiting from your bank account, it's going to be harder to unwind her than a girl that you've been seeing for 6 months who has her own apartment. Okay. Hey, thanks. Sick view, you mean? I'm gonna do TikTok when I get back. Okay, James Baxter, another 2, thanks. Manila View, yeah, it's decent, huh? Don't make promises you can't keep. Yeah, the more you're deep in with a girl and she's living off your money and going to Baraka every 5 minutes and you're taking her to Nobu, the harder it's gonna be to take her away from that lifestyle. If that's all you're worth. If you're good in bed or you're handsome, even worse. The less deep in you're with her, where she has her own place and she doesn't get that much treats out of your bank account and stuff, the easier it'll be to get her out and try to push my YouTube channel. Okay, they talk to me nice in super chats. I appreciate it. Don't make promises you can't keep. Just be straight up. If you're ugly, you can't really get free sex. If you're handsome, you can get hookups. If you're butt ugly, you have to pay or you have to commit to marriage and stuff like that. That's just how life works, guys. It's simple shit, right? Don't lie to a girl. Don't tell her you're going to marry her. If you're ugly, you have to pay. If you're handsome, you could probably get a free hookup, brother. That's just let me just be honest with you guys, okay? With as big as I am, like I said, I just talk clearly and keep eye contact, and they think I'm going to go American on them. I usually will just start apologizing and say misunderstood. Happens to me too, and I think I'm much smaller than you. Yeah, I mean, but if you're 5'10" in the Philippines and whatever, you're probably bigger than most. Don't be threatening or anything, but people can tell a serious person when they see one, and yes, they think you're going to go aggressive on them, right? Just like Johnny Somali. Yeah, be careful with Johnny Somali, guys. Just be you, and you'd be surprised some girls will like you. Absolutely, your value is higher here. You could date a doctor or a lawyer, certainly. You could get a girl that's 20 that would never look at you in America because she's poor. Let's call it what it is. Let's not bullshit you, okay, guys? I'm not going to lie to you and say that you got handsome when you got here. No, you have a financial advantage, okay? You're tall when you're short in America, right? Your blue eyes matter here. Blue eyes in America, they don't give a fuck if you have blue eyes. 50-year-old cashier won't even make eye contact with you. She wouldn't even know you had blue eyes because she refuses to look you in the eyes. Let's call it what it is, guys. Yeah, some girls will like you. Some girls won't. It just depends. I love that quote. You're not handsome. Exactly. You're not handsome. You're in the Philippines, okay? So you could just be a tall dork in Manila and you'll get girls. You don't need to have a tattoo on your neck. You don't need to be ripped. You just need to be a tall dork and you'll be fine, okay? You can even be a short dork and you may get some play, okay, guys? LOL, you go from 5 to 8 when you step off the plane. Correct. So you're a fucking 5 in Vegas. You're an 8 here. You're an 8 in Vegas. You're an 11 here. It just is what it is. There's not that many dudes out here that can just live here forever or come every month or whatever you can do or say that you're living here. There's not that many dudes. Yeah, it's tougher, but most dudes got to go back and forth or they run out of money or they're dummies or they're already in a relationship or whatever. In the Airbnb and hotels, have you experienced people or neighbors nearby also begging you for money or giving? Never. Never in a million years. Never happened. I don't know, John, but I usually stay in like high-end buildings like Gramercy and shit like that. Nobody's going to beg you for money at like a fucking 4-star building. I definitely think the height thing is a big deal. I'm 5'10" in the U.S. I'm average in the Phils. I'm 6 to 10 inches taller than the girls. Correct. I'm the same height as McNello. So we're like, you know, not that tall in America. Here, I'm a foot taller than everyone. Most girls that you meet in the Philippines, I'm going to tell you the truth. They're like 4'10". They're midgets, legitimately. You're right, even though the dating site less than 4% ever set foot in the country. Correct. Dating in America is sad unless you're a Chad, but I think it's tough for even Chads to find a traditional woman, and 100%. But yeah, the average Filipino you will meet will be 4'7" to 5'1". Yes, I said it, 4'7". So that would put the average Filipino at under 5 foot. Under 5 foot is a midget. If you're 5'10", you're a foot taller than the average girl. I met a girl on fucking Pina Love, and she was like 4'6". I'd have to crouch down to hold her hand. What's my thought on the Mike Tyson fight? He made $20 million for a fucking sparring session. Good on him. Dating in America is sad unless you're a chat. Yeah, I already read that. My bad. Yeah, dude. 5'10", you ain't shit in America, right? But Filipinos, let me be honest with you, they'll say 5 foot on their dating profile. They're 4'6", 4'8", 4'9", 4'10", all day. That means you're 5'10", you're a foot taller, right? Jay's back in my girl's 5'6" is tall as fuck for a Filipino. My girl's 5'3". She's a giant, right? 5'6" is tall as fuck. In the Philippines, they're mainly malnourished, so that's why they're short. If you're an American Filipino, you might be 5'7" or something. 5'7" in the Philippines, you're a lady boy, right, guys? Come on, bro. You're 5'6". You sound 6. Hey, I mean, I'm 6 foot standing on my bank account. Women in America full of themselves. It's screwed up. I'm 6'2". Well, you could be Goofy. You could be Marmaduke 6'2". You might be Shaggy and Scooby 6'2". Don't think that you got the ups on me because you're 6'2". McNello's gonna take your girl. Women in America are full of themselves and screwed up. Facts. Be careful because it's easy to fall in love with these girls if you're not used to the attention they give. Well, they're very affectionate. They will be smothering you with affection that an American woman might just be playing on her phone. You know, even if she's got nice, you know, fake body and all that shit, an American woman will essentially be like dating a man. Not so young. Filipino who's 6 foot taller are foreign. Correct. That is correct. They are so affectionate. Extremely affectionate. Generally, a Filipina in the Philippines will not be 5'7". That's probably going to be a lady boy. Now, if you meet a Filipina in America, she might be 5'7" because she's not malnourished, I would assume. My wife is 5 foot. I look like exactly. If you're 6'6" and 300 pounds and your wife's 5 foot, you're like a fucking beast. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it just depends, guys. But generally, these women are like 4'11", 4'10", 5 foot. My girl's 5'3", but I think like her parents, you know, did the best they could, you know. She's tall by Philippines metrics, I guess. I really want to get more taller, bro. Well, I don't think so. You might be Marmaduke tall. I think you're Shaggy and Scooby tall. See, sometimes you can be Goofy tall. I think that's what you fall into. If you buy a membership, though, you will not be anymore. I straight up will reject most girls 5'5" or over, like short girls. Philippines just made me picky. I really enjoy short girls. Even in America, I would date like 5 foot, 5'1", like my ex Nicole or my ex Netta. These are like 5 foot, 5'1". I never give a fuck about a girl having long legs, and I really like a girl that's like a little spinner. I don't need a fucking girl that's like 6 foot with long legs and shit. I couldn't give a fuck. Dragon Ball Z, are you a Filipino? I'm gonna give you a pass. Herbie, tell us more, damn it. Men can't grow taller once we hit 20. Exactly. You've already grown. You've had your growth spurt. Okay. You get to see some fun stuff, like the ones in province roasted a chicken and showed the process. They're getting savage out here. Holy shit, almost 3 hours live, guys. I'm a huge star. Ninja, are you a Filipino? I might give you an honorary pass today. And I'm not... Wait, a Filipino... Yeah, that is true. There's some security guards are tall. Have you seen brothels in Metro Manila? I heard there's some in Angeles City. Nah, I don't know. There's some shady shit going on P. Burgos, but it got shut down. That's not really my world. I'm sure they're probably in the underworld, right? But I got a girlfriend, and even when I didn't have a girlfriend, it was easy for me to get whatever I wanted, to be brutally honest. Not unless he had height surgery, not so young. Yeah, right? Height surgery. Like Bandman Kevo. Height surgery, guys. Holy shit, it's the longest live I've ever done, folks. Wow. I'm not the world's most passionate man. Joan said she likes the long lives, but she doesn't even come in. Shame on you. Must be busy on a video call with Steven, or starving herself for his January arrival. You can get 3 inches taller now for 75K. Holy shit, I don't have 75K. I can't do it. Ninja, how old are you? Yeah, how old are you, Ninja? And are you Filipino, or what's your ethnicity, buddy? We might have to call you on the carpet, buddy. The main issue with brawls in general is even if you wrap it, you can still catch things from the girls you can't get rid of, so it's just not worth it. I just don't pay for sex, personally, but yeah, it's up to you, brother. You do you. If you can get it for free, why pay? If you pay, why should it be free the next time? Security guards' height is misleading, though. They literally have height requirements in order. Exactly. The dudes at the Gramercy are like 6'1", and I'm like, well, I guess all security guards are not short, or they'll at least be like my height. And I'm like, well, I guess it's so much for everyone being like Manny Pacquiao's height. 5'10", 310. Holy fuck, Big Boss Herbie bossing up on him. I'm not the world's most passionate man. Well, she walks like a woman and talks like a man. I said, Huggy. Huggy buys subscribers, but the order didn't go through, so she has no subscribers. They're searching in Las Vegas at 8 million. Damn, crazy. I would never want height surgery. I don't want to be Marmaduke, goofy tall. Although some guys can carry the height well, but I've told my story 50,000 times about the whole height nonsense. What's your BMI? Because that could be damn obese. Yeah, I don't know, Boss Herb. You can let us know. No clue. No clue what the BMI is sitting at. Hello. Are you in Airbnb right now? No, hell no. I've lived here for like a year. I'm not the world's most passionate man, but she walks like a woman and talks like a man. I said, Melola. Hello, Lola. La la la, Melola. I'm going to start unmodding people and getting rid of them. Having a vehicle that only belongs to you and only you gives you peace of mind. I'm not talking about cars. I'm talking about, you know what I mean? Oh, a girl? Ninja hasn't responded. Maybe a kid. Should I ban him? Well, you can take appropriate action. You're a mod. I don't know. He said he's 6'2", and then he didn't seem to get when I was clowning him. I have no clue. You can take appropriate action if you'd like, since you're a mod. I just let my mods do their thing. One of the attractions of Filipina is that they don't have a lot of partners, so they're going to be brothels. I mean, some Filipinas do have a lot of partners, but yeah, generally it's going to be lower. That's in BGC. Maybe I'm just looking. I don't get into where I'm at, brother. Cryogenic Trucker, don't unmod me. No, I won't unmod you. I'm not the world's most passionate man, though she walks like a woman and talks like, said Melola. Just when people no longer come in, there's no reason for them to be a moderator if they don't come in, or I upset that they're pansy asses, or, you know, whatever. It's not really necessary to be a mod for a channel that you don't support or come into. That's all I meant. But no, you're always in. Okay. I'll just focus on Filipinas that make contribution to style. No brothels for me. Never been to a brothel. Yeah. I mean, brothels, you're going down a whole dark path there of doing something illegal, basically, and you're going to have to wear a condom in a brothel, and girls probably been with a lot of guys in any country and could get robbed, or I don't know. Hey, Betche, what's up? Good to see you. 58 likes, 3 hours in. 7 minutes will be 3 hours, guys. Hello, la, la la la, Melola. But yeah, I think if people don't come in for like a week, or they, you know, say they're going to do something that they don't do, I will just unmod them. Sounds like a good plan for me and my channel. I have no idea what my BMI is, so who are you, Richard Simmons? He doesn't have one of those BMI scales. Yeah, I get you. Richard Simmons. Jesus Christ. You going to take that, Queen Gregorio? Oh my God, Richard Simmons. I remember him coming on the Howard Stern show. That shit was crazy. Richard Simmons. Hey, that was a good one. Are you going to take that, Queen Gregorio? How dare you? I don't understand. There are millions of non-pay-for-play panais. Why think of brothels? Exactly. Are you that horned up and desperate? I mean, I don't know. A brothel? Maybe in America where it's hard to get girls for you, maybe in like Beverly Hills or something. I don't know. In the Philippines, you got it. You got mods ghosting you? No, I'm just very strict. I mean, if I make you a mod and then you don't come into my channel for a long ass time, what's the point, right? If you don't even keep your membership going or something, then fuck them. Why would I have you making decisions on my channel? Height also is an issue for local males. Like for me, for example, they were telling me I could play center basketball since I'm 6 foot in height. You're 6 foot? Damn, you're killing it. But they don't know whatever. 6 foot's tall enough, right? To play center or whatever. I don't know. It's the Philippines, right? 6 foot is like a giant. Most guys are like 5'5". Should we get rid of that ninja guy that stopped speaking when we asked him how old he was? Hello, hello, hello. Holy shit, almost at 3 hours, folks. Who are you, Richard Simmons? What's up, Scott Mason? I think he's gone. Okay. There was some guy named Ninja who said he's 6'2", and then I told him to join the membership, I think, or something. I don't know what happened. Scott Mason, what's up, bro? He gone? Okay. Oh, man. Rest a bit, you fucking haters. How many views is this guy? This has been very low on the concurrent viewers today, but that's okay. We're still the most successful. My name is Davina. Why are you messaging me, Davina? This is my bullshit YouTube channel, Facebook. Random. I'm not the world's most passionate man. I think I rub a lot of people the wrong way. So if I rub you the wrong way, the best thing for me to do is remove you. You know what I mean? I think he's a kid. No adult is talking about getting taller for basketball, right? Well, you can ban him if you want. Should we type 1 if we want Ninja to be banned here? Exactly. I think we should. My Johnson and my bank account are about to... Wait, what the fuck? So how long did you stay in Cebu and what was your experience? I've been to Cebu many, many times. I was originally going to move there. I stayed in Mactan, then I stayed in Cebu City Central. Then I went back. Then I went back with Erica, and I went back many times periodically. What was the question? Cebu was cool. Like if you're with a girl, it's kind of fun, but it's not as good as Manila. Manila is just superior in every way. There's just so many women and so many little different areas, from Quezon City to Tondo to BGC to Makati to Parañaque to Ortigas to whatever. I just think nothing can compete with Manila. But like if you can't get girls in Manila, I suggest you move to Cebu. You'll have a girlfriend right away because of the poorer areas like Toledo City and Lapu-Lapu. If you're under 5'4", I would suggest Cebu. Women there will be more kind to you, and you can still have your American conveniences. It's a bit cheaper in Cebu. It just really depends. But my experience was generally like it's not good enough for me. And then when I was there with Erica, I was kind of enjoying it and considering getting like a third condo there. But I decided against that. The ninja's gone. Okay. Gregorio Cricket can do it. I'm resting my band. Yeah, I noticed that, Evander. No doubt, Herbie. I was just curious if you were like muscle or fat. I played football as well. And linemen who went both past. Yeah, that's true. Maybe he's a mix. I don't know. I haven't measured his BMI. But okay, we're about to hit 3 hours, guys. We're a minute and a half away from 3 hours. Should we keep it going, or should we let her rest, guys? We got a late surge of energy, folks. Let me know, guys. Should we cap it at 3 hours, or should we keep this amazing fun fest going, folks? I remember you told us, men, that we will be much more handsome in Cebu compared to Manila a while back when it comes to... Absolutely. Cebuana women are just nicer, and they're poorer, to be brutally honest with you. More poor, however you say it. Manila girls will kind of not need you, generally. They don't mind living in a place that's like 8K and just having their little call center gig or whatever. Yeah, Cebu women will be more friendly to you. Dumaguete is like the ultimate cheat code. If you can't make it in Cebu, then you're good. Let's see how it's doing 10 minutes after 3 hours. Okay, we'll see. Keep it going for a minute. Okay, no problem. Boss Herbie at least donated a membership, so we'll keep going. Oh, fuck. Kuya Gregoria, this should buy us more time. Salute. Definitely 50 more minutes on the clock. Okay, guys. Salute, Kuya. Thanks, man. I wasn't fishing for super chats, but I will accept. What's your battery life? My battery life is telling me I got 33%, and Kuya Gregorio just reloaded the whole fucking stream. We're back. And like that, if you're too broke to super chat or you don't like to, at least like the $50 that kept this stream going, folks. What's your battery? My battery's telling me we got 50 more minutes. Gregorio, sweet, where did you play? Awesome stream. Have a great day, Jasper. Thanks, John. I thought Dumageddon has power electricity issues, though. No, I meant if you can't get laid or get a girlfriend in Cebu, go to Dumageddon, because there's Negros girls with no electricity that are hot. I know a 23-year-old, actually. As far as, yeah, they do have planned brownouts and all that bullshit. So if you're a YouTuber, you're fucked, or you got to go to a resort for the day. But I meant, you strike out in Manila, go to Cebu. You strike out in Cebu, go to Dumageddon. You strike out in Dumageddon, go to Leyte. You can't get laid in Leyte, just do a thing I can't say on YouTube. Okay, guys? Thanks, guys. Rest a bit. Salute to Kuya Gregorio. I thought Dumageddon. Okay, Gregorio. What about General Santos being another cheat code? Yeah, I guess so, but I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I can't speak on everything, but I would say just do those destinations I told you. But yeah, there's many obscure destinations. You know, Zamboanga could be a cheat code, but be careful. Don't do YouTube. UVA Cavaliers, baby. What about General Santos being another cheat code? I thought Dumageddon has power electricity issues. Yeah, it's a cheat code. You ever played GTA and there was a cheat code to make all the peds cry and try to kill you? It's a type of cheat code. Yeah, be careful with certain places, guys. You could go to places that are very obscure for foreigners, but you could also put yourself in danger. Be careful of Muslim areas. Be careful of places where there's no type of foreigner presence at all. If you're like a flashy asshole, or you're doing loan sharking, or you're becoming famous on the internet, be careful. General Santos is full of tuna fish. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I think that's where Manny Pacquiao's from, guys. I forget. Maybe that's different. Oh, GTA. No, I never played it. It's over for Lvd'S and Grandpas in 2024. 3 hours strong. Joan, where are you? We need you. Okay. McNello, I still haven't traveled to Cebu. I haven't been yet. Just been busy. Shit, you must be real busy. Cebu's like a $20 flight, and it's the major other city. Yeah, I mean, I landed in Mactan, Newtown. I was going to get an Airbnb there for a month. The 19-year-old I was talking to told me that she loved me. I decided not to meet her. Then I went to Quest Hotel for a few days. Still didn't meet a girl, even though I had tons trying to meet me. I flew to Makati, met a girl, said, oh, this is a little more my speed. Then I came to BGC. And then I flew back many times, sometimes just for my channel or to meet girls or just go to Mactan for a couple days or something. But, I mean, Cebu is easy, bro. You should book a flight right now if you're in Manila. Once you're in BGC, type chick magnet before entering a club. Ha ha ha. Type chick magnet. Oh, what do you mean? I mean, BGC, you're not even a chick magnet at all. BGC girls are super snobby, and there's a bunch of rich Filipinos and like Xylo and stuff. I think BGC is BGC and Boracay are probably the toughest places to get girls as a foreigner, unless, you know, you're a young Tom Brady. Gregory, once a friend played BT in Michigan, not entire, I mean, in typo error, not entire entering, I mean, typo error. Yeah, Pressport Bros beat the game by heading overseas, but to actually get real cheat codes overseas is powerful. Like, it's like getting access to all the stages on demand, Sega and Nintendo. I think Not So Young is drunk. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't understand. Always try to proofread before you type into my chat, because I'm getting so many chats and it's hard for me to decipher what you meant. If you just, you know, maybe like a lot of people do that. We used to have guys that would come in here drunk off their ass, and they would just type like completely jumbled messages. But sometimes it would be in a super chat, so I would be kind about it. I am in Manila. I just got back, though. I was in Bangkok for a while. Took my GF with me. I thought you didn't have a GF. Do you have a new GF, or you got back with that same chick? Trying to get overseas travel experience. Cool, man. Yeah. Live it up. Fuck it. You told me you were single, though. Did you get back with that same chick? I'm in Manila. I just got back, though. I was in Bangkok for a while. Took my GF with me to Thailand. Trying to get her overseas travel. Yeah, it's a great idea. Take her to some rich Asian countries, and you might be able to get her to come to America if that's your goal, without marrying her. If you want to feel how poor you are, go to BGC on a Sunday and see. Exactly, right? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, go to those fucking car meetups. Absolutely, good idea. And you'll realize that you're not rich at all. Even if you get $3 grand a month, right? $4 grand a month. Always those Lambos parked in front of Xylo, or those fucking Rolls Royces or Aston Martins, even Makati. Shit, go to Rockwell and you'll feel broke as fuck. What the hell is the video game chat? I'm lost. So am I. I'm completely lost, and I'm the host. Is IT Park similar to BGC, or is it a different ball game? BGC is 150 levels above IT Park, to be honest with you. It's way bigger, way more money, way more like politicians, and like, nah. So IT Park is like Cebu's tiny version of it. No, I'm not drunk. I'm sleepy already. Oh, no worries. I'm semi-single, same story, different week. Oh, that's the same chick, the coding chick that you pay $20 an hour or whatever you used to. I don't know what the fuck's going on here. You told me you guys were done, but then you said that before, but yeah, I don't know. Going to Thailand, yeah, that's great. If I didn't have a girlfriend, I'd probably go to Thailand too, like just to fucking hang out and, you know, get out for a second, or if they make me for my immigration or something, or I go to Bali maybe, or anywhere. But yeah, for your girl, if you want to get her a Western access, you want to go to places like Tokyo. You want to go to places like rich Asian countries will look good on the passport stamps. But Thailand's a good start, right, guys? No, I am not drunk. But yeah, I mean, those car meetups in BGC, there's some real money in BGC. There's some real money in Rockwell, real money in Greenbelts. There's not a lot of real money in IT Park, in my opinion. Not like Rolls Royce money. I mean, shit, go by that one little dealership that's got like a little area of Porsche, a little area of Lambo, a little area of Bentley, all that shit. Honestly, I like Thailand, but I can't live there. Being honest, I indulge in weed too much, too many distractions. Yeah, I mean, the cheat code is to bring a Filipina to Thailand, but then the visa is not really set up for you. And then for me, weed, if I smoke weed in Thailand, I won't go live ever again. I'll completely throw away my whole career on YouTube, which is actually as successful as it's ever been, to be honest with you guys, even without having to drop videos anymore, to be completely honest. So yeah, if I was to smoke weed in Thailand, I won't go live for like a month or two, which would be dumb as fuck for me. And then the beaches are better in the Philippines. And then, yeah, like the ultimate cheat code is get a Filipina and then bring her to Thailand if you like their cuisine or their marijuana better or whatever. But yeah, I mean, don't smoke marijuana in the Philippines. But yeah, I feel you. I feel you. It just depends on what you're into, right? Thailand is certainly, you know, a little more built up and all that shit. Weed is addicting and tempting, mistress. Yeah, with weed, I'm just gonna want to order a pizza and have sex all day. I'm not gonna be interested in giving information on live streams and shit anymore, which would probably be a tragic mistake at this point in my career, guys. I've never tried to smoke. Yeah, I mean, in the Philippines, definitely never try it. In Thailand, it's legal. And yeah, that's my worry about me in Thailand, is that I'll be enjoying myself a bit too much. So I feel you on that, Magnello. Gotta be careful with that. The wacky tobacco will make me super unmotivated and just want like a supreme pizza and a bunch of donuts and ice cream afterward. It's probably not going to be a great idea for my my figure or my career. Rest a bit. I'm not the world's most passionate man. Who's still lurking? Say hello. Not sure if people just listen to this and don't interact anymore, or if everyone tuned out an hour ago. Yeah, if you're a Filipino in the Philippines, I don't suggest it. Although a dude walked by me smoking a vape pen and blew it in my face the other day, and I smell it in the elevator sometimes in some buildings. Smoking it did nothing for me, but had a gummy that destroyed me. I avoid it now. Yeah, edibles will fucking put you in a fucking coma. Yeah, it's crazy, right? Phil's will probably make it legal soon, to be honest. Old president's getting a lot of hate now for how he's handling it. Got you. Yeah, I don't know. If they make it legal, they make it legal. I don't know. They're usually a few years behind. And a very religious country, maybe when the old lawmakers die out or something. It's addicting. It's good for me that it's not readily available here in Thailand. You get weed delivery. Yeah, I know. Yeah, so I had the option to go to Thailand, and part of my reason for choosing the Philippines is I didn't want it. Part of the reason why I moved to Las Vegas in 2008 was to get away from marijuana. Then they put a dispensary on every corner. So I actually like that I can't smoke marijuana in the Philippines, to be honest with you guys. Damn, that's ultimate cheat code. Get a Filipino and head to Thailand. Other two expats that on YouTube zoom to Thailand, smokes weed, and he's successful on his channel. Absolutely. You never know how it would affect me. Generally, it makes me lose my motivation. When I had a cellular phone business in Vegas, I would chill with my Thai girl, and I would not work for a week because I had a ton of money, and we would just have sex all day and smoke weed and eat good food in my luxury condo. So generally, if I got a bunch of money, I'll take my foot off the gas with whatever business I'm in. Zoom to Thailand does a live stream once a week and just basically sells $300 consultations. So I could do a live stream maybe once a week, but not once a day for 3 hours. So yeah, I mean, he's successful, but he's working on Zoom Fest is going to make him a fortune, and selling consultations for $300 each. If even you just get one a month, that's great for him, right? But yeah, I feel you. I don't know how much he smokes, or if he doesn't. I don't. You know, it's whatever. But he doesn't do much content anymore because he's just working on selling his Zoom Fest and his consultations. So he doesn't really need to do content, right? Like the Vidaroni, guys, over 3 hours. Hello, hello. Looks like a lot of people tuned out, not even doing our roll call. LOL, you're not really making it sound bad. Pizza and sex all day without Thai. Yeah, it was good. I mean, I'm going to be honest with you. Yeah, I don't mind it. I had a certain amount of money at that point. I'd been going hard, and we just kind of enjoyed it for a little while there, and then have to jump back in the game at some point when the money gets low, or you start to feel like if I'm not earning, I don't feel good, you know? Most men are like that have ever been big earners. If I'm not earning, I don't feel good at a certain point. But it's nice to take a break, right? But yeah, no, it's not that bad. If you got a shitload of money, absolutely. Just kick your feet up and just enjoy your girl or whatever. But if you got to grind, if you're in that grind mode and your money's not at that right number, maybe hold off on the wacky tobacco, folks. Sex plus weed is amazing. I think it definitely makes sex better. It's pretty amazing, right? So that can get addicting. Me and my Thai girl, that was just our thing. I had a beautiful condo. I had a bunch of money. She had money when I first met her. I had a Mercedes S550 that was almost new at that point. I was in the best shape of my life. We just kicked it. I've never tried pot. Shit, don't start now, man. It can be it depends, you know. It can be an ambition killer for some, but yeah, sex definitely makes it good. Weed and sex all day, rock and roll, right? Yeah, I was going through my old videos and photos the other day. Always wonder what pot is like. Yeah, it's just, take your anxiety away maybe. It affects different people different ways. Some people make some creative. Sativa and indica can hit you different ways. Some people it makes creative, and if you're a music artist, you'll go in and make a hit song. Other people, it'll make you just sit on the couch with couch lock and order pizza and do nothing. God forbid you don't have a girlfriend and you start smoking weed. You might just sit there all day and melt into the couch. It just depends, guys. Depends, guys. But yeah, it just depends. Probably do it when you have a hot girlfriend and you might enjoy it. I don't know, brother. When I'm like 90 years old on my deathbed, I think I'll try meth. Oh, shit. I don't want to go into that too much. Different for everyone. I get jealous when people describe what it does to them. The gummy made me paranoid and laugh all day while I couldn't move. Yeah. I mean, edibles are like a whole different beast. But like smoking, I was heavy into smoking most of my life. I moved to Vegas to get away from it, and I became pretty successful. It tends to chip away at my success, but sex has never been better, I'll say. It's a tricky little balance that you got to go. When I have a certain dollar amount, I'll consider going down that road for maybe a month in Thailand or something with my lady, but I don't know. Right now, I'm good. I'm in grind mode still, guys. It's been a hell of a year, I'm going to be honest with you. Started off slow, and we're ending with a motherfucking bang. Even with all the snowflake doofuses we've offended and all the, all the casualties along the way. Yeah, it just depends. It affects different people different ways. Also, sativa and indica will affect you different ways, right, guys? It just depends. I seen another guy use the cheat code in Colombia and brung his Colombian woman to Thailand. She cried with the happiness and excitement. Her English became more clear. Hi, RJ. How you been? English became much clearer suddenly. I seen another guy that used cheat code in Colombia and brung his Colombian woman to Thailand, and she cried with happiness and excitement. Her English. Bro, are you going to have a fucking killer view there on New Year's Eve? I'm jealous. Yeah, that's true. You got a fucking point there, man. I never even thought about that. I think I missed New Year's. I ditched my fucking Gramercy before New Year's and moved to Tryon Towers because I hated Publishon so bad. But I would have had the most epic view ever, right? At Gramercy. But yeah, I feel you. Her English, I mean, hey, cryo, my apology. No, no worries. I understood it. I was just having to decipher it a bit. No, that's absolutely true. If you have a style of woman that you like, or you have a loyal woman that's in love with you, bring her to the other country if you can get her a passport for said country. I think that's the ultimate cheat code. So many dudes, you know, don't like the women in Thailand, but they do like the food and the infrastructure, right? That's a good idea, men's daily. Yeah, that is true, McNello. I remember Legend of Alexander was like, damn, this is better than your fucking view at your last condo. And I have to agree. It just depends on, you know, how it looks at night, which let me tell you, it looks good at night. It's just those lives never do well, so I don't even bother. And I'm usually fucking tired after talking for 3-4 hours in the morning and running around all day or going to the gym or whatever. But yeah, the view's pretty sick at night, brother. That sounds like something you already did, Evander. That's a good idea, Men's Daily. What did Men's Daily say? Oh yeah, bringing a girl to from one country to another country. Yeah, I mean, definitely it's a good idea. You find yourself a nice girl somewhere and then bring her ass to Thailand or Bali or whatever the fuck you're thinking, right? Or just travel around with her. Do a month in Thailand. If you're a digital nomad or you got a big bank account, do a month in Bali, a month in fucking Thailand, a month in Philippines, a month in, I don't know, wherever she's allowed to go. Bro, traveling abroad with a young Filipino is a huge hassle. I had to move mountains in order to get my girl. Correct. So I try to tell guys that. And then some guy told me that he's coming into town to meet a girl he's never met. And then in 3 fucking days, he's going to take her to Thailand. I told him there's no way in hell you're a doofus. Then he came in and said he got her out of the country. I suspect he was lying. What do you think, McNello? LMO, shit, I would. Colombian women are bad. I just hate the way Spanish. Yeah, just you don't want to get scopolamine in Colombia. So get a Colombian baddie that doesn't want to scopolamine you, and then bring her to Southeast Asia or Bali or Thailand or fucking Boracay or whatever. Smart idea, right? Yeah, they're definitely baddies, but a lot of guys avoid it. Yeah, I feel you, McNello. I think that dude was lying and trying to checkmate me, and I didn't even give it any thought. I just read it off real quick, auctioneer mode, and moved on. In hindsight, I don't see how the fuck you got a girl out of the country that you've known for 72 hours as an old grandpa. Wait, the guy came back and said, that's what I say, Kuya. I didn't catch it at the time because I was full auctioneer mode with the chat racing, and then I thought, wait a second. So you met a girl 72 hours ago, and you're some grandpa bringing a 20-year-old to Thailand? That spells sex trafficking to me. You're lying because I scolded the shit out of you and you left. You tucked your tail and left, and you wanted to try to checkmate me with your fake fucking story. The girl probably flaked on you. Yep, exactly. He lied. The girl probably didn't even fucking meet you. She probably took all the money you sent her and fucking enjoyed the Shangri-La with her Filipino boyfriend. Get the fuck out of here. I know dudes that are fucking married or fucking been with a girl a year and a half, and they're fucking putting them through 2.5-hour interviews, right? There we go, Kuya. Exactly. He forgot to mention that he wasn't with her and they flew out on separate flights. Exactly. Evander got me. I know girls that have money that get fucking offloaded by themselves or with groups of girls. You mean to tell me you brought a broke Filipino to the airport and fucking said, oh, I met her 48 hours ago. Now I'm going to traffic her to Thailand? Yeah, right, bro. You lied. You came back because I embarrassed you the first time and you wanted to do that, and I was too busy fucking, you know. See, I agree, McNello. Yeah, right? They want to see fucking all kinds of shit. She got money in her pocket. Why is she coming back? Got selfies and videos from a year ago. The fuck are you doing bringing this girl out of the country? And McNello's not even an older guy. Imagine being a guy that's like 50 with a fucking 19-year-old at the airport with a fresh fake relationship. Good luck getting through that shit. You're getting offloaded. Offloaded is the word of the day. You're getting offloaded, I promise. We should have 100 likes. We've been live over 3 hours, guys. Come on, guys. Rest a bit. Hello. Zero chance he was telling the truth. I had to get my girl a notarized employment contract, bank statements showing proof of income, text messages, old photos. 1,000%. I knew it, McNello. I was like, okay, whatever, bro. But it was like, I had like 100 people in the chat and people are donating and shit. So I was like, okay, bro. Yeah, you won. Cool. There it is there. Notarized employment contract, bank statements, proof of income, text message history, old photos. It's exactly what I told him. He said, oh, well, whatever. Then he called me, oh, man, it was tough, but I got her out. On what fucking planet did you get her out? Did you put a bunch of money in her bank account and she went to the airport without you? Maybe. With you and her, and she left with you? Not a chance in hell. 0.0 chance. That like spells sex trafficking. Dude, I fucking knew it. I know too many people that have been through hell with this shit, or I know girls that have literally been offloaded with a group of girls, let alone with some dude that looks like a pea or whatever, you know? Come on, man. Whew, this has been a long live. 200 fucking minutes. Holy shit. Wow, you mean to tell me someone came in here and lied? No way. I know, it's a shocker, right? Well, I had like 100 people in the chat and people were donating and shit, so I just skimmed by it like, okay, bro, you won. I'm shocked. And then I just went on to the next comment, right? He was a broke doofus, nobody. 200 minutes, guys. Holy shit, it's a lot of talking. Be honest, Evander, you took a Brazilian or Dominican woman to Thailand back in the day, low-key, didn't you? Storm pulled a 7-hour live the other day. No fucking way. Brutal. That shit's a lot of work, guys. Plus, I had to have the certificate of support notarized saying I would support her whole life and guaranteed her safe return, but they pulled us aside and questioned us separately. Yep. And how the fuck would you do that as some doofus that's known a girl for 48 hours that's probably way older than her, and you're 26 and or 30 or whatever you are, McNella, and you had it was a girl that you have fucking pictures of with her from 2022, and you have money, and she's your employee, you know, that shit, dude. Shit's like damn near impossible. Back in the day, I'm 26. I ain't never had a day. Exactly. What is back in the day to a 26-year-old? 18, graduation? Oh, man. This shit's hard work, guys. Auctioneer mode. Rest a bit, sleep not. Rest a bit, you fucking haters. 7.5 hours? I don't think I've ever done that. Damn, Evander is a young buck. Facts. Evander's only 26. McNella's like 30, I think. A lot of younger guys. I did consultations. I did 2 consultations with a dude that's like 23. I did a consultation with a 75-year-old man. It's crazy, guys. A lot of guys. Not everyone's a grandpa over here, guys. Some are young chads. Can't hang with him. He'll pull all the ladies from my old ass. Yeah, you never know. I've seen him at the mall before, I think. He's handsome. Oh, no, that's McNella. Sorry. I never saw Evander because he's never been here. Oh, man. Hello, hello, la. La, 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 me, lo, la. Kuya did 12 one time. I went in and out like 4 times. That's brutal. I also had to pre-book our entire itinerary and show proof of events and activities that we'd be doing. I'm 32, by the way, girl is 24. Age appropriate. Yeah, you were 30 back in the day when you'd come in my lives like a year and a half ago, right? So that's super age appropriate. You're not, and maybe that dude was age appropriate too. But there ain't no fucking way that you're getting a girl out of the country after meeting her 48 hours ago if she's poor. Or just even in general. Maybe she had a shitload of cash and she went to the airport alone, maybe. Evander may be young buck, but he bands like an old hag. Exactly. Quick on that trigger finger, like a young boy in his parents' living room watching Cinemax, and they just walked in from their dinner party. Didn't know your age, Evander. This generation is getting more mature. Yeah, absolutely. Evander is wise beyond his years. Otherwise, he wouldn't fit in with this community of dudes that are mainly like 40s. Evander may be young buck. Yeah, absolutely. Very true, folksies. 65 likes. Hit the like. Join the membership. Don't be scared of the community. It's the #1 live stream in the Philippines. Yes, I'm a huge celebrity. The main reason why everybody tunes into this channel, though, I'll tell you, hopefully you guys can guess, it's my humility and me being so humble. When you find a humble host like me, you just think, wow, this guy needs to get his self-esteem up. Jesus, let's throw him a subscribe. I'm 42, nice. No, man, I'm not attracted to 90% of these Filipinos. You have to be morena and a little thick. You got a Gregorio. Yeah, I'm not attracted to 90% of Filipinos for different reasons. But I just generally, if I go to the mall right now and walk around, I'll probably see like 5 girls that I would date. I'm just not I'm just into a different type, I guess. I don't know why. This show is better than the Joe Rogan show. Damn, I'm honored. I saw Scott Storch went on Joe Rogan. I tried to start watching it last night when I got back from my girls. Only thing I can think of is a guy left out of small international airport like Angeles City that he could be maybe. Yeah, I forget where you said where. Agree 100%. Cryo, men's daily. You're a military age man. Well, thanks, guys. Yeah, I'm the new Joe Rogan, folks. Not quite, but hey, I got 29 people, but hey. Quality over quantity, right, folks? But yeah, I mean, I'm a Joe Rogan fan. I used to listen to Howard Stern back in the day, so maybe subconsciously I try to carry it like a radio show kind of or whatever, you know? And I'm an American. Men's Daily, you are the military age me. Haha, yeah, I remember you said liking the BBW. I figured, but if you gotta lift your belly, no for me. Oh, hell no, I don't like that. Hey, what's up, bro? B Sands, what's cracking, bro? Look at that, RJ and B Sands coming in the third hour. How are you, Evander? What's up, RJ? Evander, a little thick, haha. Are any of them thick? Many Filipinos are thick as fuck, or just overweight. But I mean, many foreigners are too, right? How are you, Evander? B Sands in the building. The man that set it all off. What's good, Jasper and everyone in the crew? Everything's good, brother. Just like 3.5 hours into my live stream. I had the same thought, but believe it some or not, some are. Some are very thick, actually. Most Asians are super petite, like Japanese, Chinese, Thai, but Filipinos tend to be a bit thicker. They love that Jayco, Dunkin' Donuts, Randy's Donuts. Bro Jogan, I'm still shocked he had Trump on. Glad Trump won, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, he tried to have Kamala on and she wouldn't come on. That was a terrible misstep. He's pretty much the biggest in the world. He didn't even endorse Trump. He waited until like the day of the election to endorse Trump. He wouldn't endorse him on the show, but that will probably go on to be his biggest viewed show ever. But yeah, I'm Bro Jogan. I'm going to change my name on my channel so I can travel Southeast Asia without pigeonholing myself to the Philippines and call myself Bro Jogan. Kind of like digital bromat or whatever. B Sands, $10 to celebrate the thick ones. Salute, brother. Sorry for my tardiness. It's been a very busy, productive, and beautiful day. No worries, brother. Crypto's been going crazy. Not sure about stocks and shit. Salute to B Sands. Appreciate you, bro. Always coming in hot. $10 to celebrate the thick ones. Already 5 likes on that automatically. B Sands, yeah, I'm not talking curvy body, but I'm talking folding elbows. What the fuck? I think there's a line between thick and bigum. Yeah, I mean, there's thick that's like sexy as fuck and big tits and big booty. And then there's, you know, her belly's bigger than mine. Then we have a problem, right? No worries, dude. Thick line. There's a thick line between love and thick and bigum. Salute to B Sands. B Sands, I love the dips. Very nice today. Exactly. We're having a bit of dips, but Kusama, fucking XLM, shit's fucking tripled in fucking a day and shit sometimes. You read the opposite. I'm sorry. I'm fucking delirious. I've been live for 3.5 hours. But you read the opposite. Evander, right on, Evander. Oh man, it's just, I just read the topic. Is it really over for the, I think it's over. I think it's over for the, like, guys that just have no sexual marketplace value or guys that are legitimately retired, like 66. I don't really think you're going to get anyone besides just somebody that's waiting for you to die, essentially. I just think there's too much competition. There's too many guys like us that were able to figure out digital nomad money or got 100 grand in the bank and are just trying to come for 5 years or so or whatever. I just don't think that there's a market for the legitimate 70-year-olds. I just think there's too many options. Now, could you come here at 66 and just raise a woman out of the, you know, Negros, no electricity? Sure. But as far as like playing the field or something, it's absolute casket, like on a dating site. No way. Or if you're like 450 pounds, you're not going to get, nobody's going to meet you, dude, for free at this point. Lift your stomach up. LOL. Where's Legend of Warren when you need him to speak on the topic about single moms and stretch? Well, yeah, I think he checked out. That's right. Got to have that booty and thighs. Exactly. Makes sense. Yeah, I mean, I just, in 2022, you could still do it. Now there's just a shitload of dudes over here because there's no sniffles. There's channels like mine and much bigger ones telling you. There's a lot of dudes bouncing between Thailand and here. And there's just like I've done consultations with like hundreds of guys. Most of those guys are like, they've been to the gym before. They're like 40-ish and they got like some digital job or something. So why would they go with a grandpa? I mean, maybe. Sometimes I just listen to Jasper read fast and I think he's dyslexic. It's always funny when he reads exact opposite of what's written. Dude, I watch the lives back and I'll be like, you just said that completely backwards and just kept it rolling. But you also have to understand that I've been live for 3.5 hours. So I've probably said like 15, no, like, I don't know, like 50,000 words or something. So yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not dyslexic. I'm just like a 48-year-old man that hasn't even eaten today. And I'm like getting a lot of people speaking. So yeah, no, I do it all the time. Salute to Manila. Is there a difference between Manila versus Cebu? Thick? I keep hearing those southern girls are hotter. Cebuana women are super beautiful. Definitely, they have a little bit of a different look. I don't know if they're really thicker, but they're definitely more friendly. Way more handsome in Cebu, and they are beautiful. Maybe even hotter than the average Manila girl. Thanks for the 5. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I'll watch them back sometimes. It's not that often, but I'll totally fucking butcher something. But then I just keep going because you have to understand, like, generally we have way more people than this and way more chats. So I'm just trying to read everyone's chat and not be a snob that only reads super chats or members or whatever. And I let the random person that's broke come in here and get the host to read everything they say. But yeah, no, you're right. I'm not dyslexic. I'm just pushing 50 and I'm saying 15,000 words a fucking day. That's why on my days off, I'm like, oh, thank God I don't have a consultation or I can't take any phone calls or anything because I just fucking talked for 4 hours a day for 5 days straight. But no, I'm not dyslexic. I'm just old. Salute to McNello. Thanks, man. Yeah, I'd say Cebuana women maybe are a little bit hotter, depending. I don't think so, Manila, but I wouldn't even say Cebu is in southern. The Mindanao girls are thick. Yeah, Mindanao, absolutely. Not risk your life, though. Yeah, be careful in Zamboanga. But yeah, Mindanao girls, guys. Absolutely. Rest a bit with the Mindanao ladies. It's a thin line between love and hate. Should we keep it going, folks? Where are we at? 211 minutes. We just hit the 20% mark on the battery. Let me know, guys. You got any other topics or any other profound thoughts? We're over 3.5 hours. We're at 20%. Anyone seen? I have not seen it, but I heard about it. I think my girl mentioned it. Not going to Mindanao anytime soon. Most likely do Davao. Yeah, be careful, guys. I think Davao is part of Mindanao, if I'm not mistaken. Although maybe Siargao is also. Correct me if I'm wrong, folks. I'm a delirious, almost 50-year-old who's reading things backwards. Rest a bit, you haters. And Jasper, do they have all the movies in the movie? I think we get them later, if I'm not mistaken. Same ones. I think we get them later, but you guys can correct me if I'm wrong. Just like we get the iPhone later. I think we get them, but I'm not much of a movie guy. But yeah, Davao and Siargao are definitely a part of Mindanao. Correct, exactly. So I have been to Mindanao. I was in Siargao. Never been to Davao, probably never go. I was in Siargao, though, but Siargao is heavily tourist. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's right, but I didn't want to sound like an idiot. What's the best way to defeat boredom in the PH? Just do activities. Like if you don't have YouTube to take 4 hours of your day like myself, get a bicycle, get a surfboard, go to the gym, get a routine going, do karaoke, get a girlfriend, just anything that you can do anywhere else. But like do physical activities if you can. Take a walk, go to the beach, anything. Davao is Mindanao, but it's the president's hometown and they cleaned it up particularly. Absolutely true. Leisure, there's lots of security now. Yeah, I heard that too. Never been there though. I might travel there. I'm solo. I'm not trolling for women. I'm respectful to others' beliefs. I think I would be fine just haven't had the opportunity. Yeah, if you're not doing YouTube or you're not flashing your bankroll or being a loan shark on YouTube and fucking TikTok, you could probably low-key be okay. I think Boss Herbie lives there, but he's 310 pounds, 6'6" or whatever, and doesn't seem like he's gonna have any problems. But yeah, just stay low-key and just, if people tell you their kidnappers are moving on you, probably move, I would assume. But I don't know. Any last words before your ass gets smoked? It ain't a joke because my pockets is broke, my friend. That's why I gotta do you in. Give up your hands and your brand new Nikes and anything as a mice like. Overall percentage gain, 93%. Average daily percentage gain, 9.3% gain. Holy shit, RJ's slaughtering it. Very rich. Congratulations, brother. Appreciate you. I mean, for the update. It's a thin line between love and hate. We had someone come in earlier. Wow, it's easy to get bored in the Philippines. Is that due to the slowness there? I think anybody would be bored anywhere that's bored in the Philippines. Holy shit, $50. Salute, brother. Holy shit, putting his money where his mouth is and sharing the blessings, as these Filipinos would say. Appreciate you, bro. That's fucking tremendous. Yeah, 9% a day, 98%. Fucking A. Appreciate you, bro. Not all Mindanao is Muslim-dominated area. Avoid the west side and very small villages in the mountain. 50 more minutes. Dude, I'm going to fucking pass out, Kuya. I need to make a sandwich or something. You think Dogecoin is going to get higher, RJ? Yeah, it hit 47 cents, RJ. I was thinking of you when it hit 47, but now it's back down to like 42 or some shit. It's a thin line. Salute to RJ. Salute to Crew Gregorio. Salute to Legend of Warren. Everybody's fucking keeping it going. Yeah, I think it's going to go higher. I think it'll cross all-time highs, but RJ would know better than me. But I think Doge has got some serious legs, right? With Elon. And just the current climate of the market is looking good. Like Kusama, I was looking at Kusama. Not financial advice, guys. I've been doing all long trades. Got you. My friend swears by, hey, XRP was fucking dead for 4 years, and now it's tripled in fucking 24 hours, 48 hours. Sucked for that guy, but he was asking to get kidnapped. American kid literally moved to the ghetto. I agree. I mean, what the fuck are you doing, right? There's been so much movement with Doge. There really has. XRP is Ripple. Yes, it's Ripple. 100%. Yeah, I mean, everybody would talk about XRP and this and that, and it was just stuck at 50 cents for fucking 4 years. And then it tripled. XLM, Stellar Lumens, has done 500% in a month. Not financial advice, but just I study the crypto markets. Tremendous movement, but I don't know. You could wake up tomorrow and it could go down maybe, but it seems to be like you could throw a dart and make money with crypto right now, but be careful, right? Don't invest anything you can't afford to lose, right, folks? My day is made. Jasper told us examples of cheat code in the Philippines. Appreciate you, bro. Always coming in. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely, something you got to be boots on the ground to know. I could watch all the YouTubers in the world, but a lot of them weren't telling me the truth in hindsight. A lot of the guys I was watching were telling maybe their truth, or maybe they hadn't experienced as much as me because they got into relationships right away and moved to Dumageddon. I used to watch a lot of those guys. I definitely saw a different picture of it, being single for a year, traveling around, living in Boracay, visiting all these places, sometimes alone and stuff. Do you have many crypto investments? Yeah, I have. I mean, I don't really have much in the stock market. I have crypto investments, but I'm also definitely not that rich to be that risk tolerant. But yeah, I mean, crypto, I've made money in 2021 and I have crypto now. Do you have any, wait for the dips. I do 15% of capital at 20x, buy in at 5%, buy in 5% at 50%, 5% at minus 100%, brings down the entry point, just wait and get paid. Yeah, and then you can see what is your average cost. You know what I mean? Exactly. When I was investing in 2021, I would look at what my average cost was on my Solana and stuff like that. You can just dollar cost average or disperse your money and buy when the market is going down. Do not buy the top and panic sell the bottom, guys. He's absolutely right. Good advice. Don't invest yeah, I don't want to invest what I can't afford to lose, and I'm not that rich. But with that being said, I mean, if you can handle the volatility and the roller coaster of it all, and set a stop loss, right? If you don't want to lose more than 10% of your money and you're not in it for the long haul, got to be careful. Good advice, don't invest what you can't afford to lose. I get worried when everyone is now in crypto. People have to take profits eventually and then correct. Exactly. And there's people that have been in Bitcoin since 16,000 that they're going to all sell at 100, right? Then you got people that have been in Solana since $8 that are all going to sell at 300, right? You don't really know. Everybody's always going to tell you that Bitcoin's going to $1 million and Solana's going to 1,000. Maybe it's not. Maybe it is. Just be, mitigate your risk or whatever the fuck they call it, guys. When market opens in the morning, I'm expecting a jump. Cryo, call me tomorrow for my strategy. Yeah, I mean, you gotta just really, really understand that there's outside things that can happen that can affect the markets, but generally the markets are jumping right now, especially crypto, actually. A lot of people made a lot of money with MicroStrategy and stuff, but crypto has been on fire lately. I don't do much with crypto, but I have BTC on a Robinhood account just doing nothing for 5 years now. I don't buy or sell, but don't buy more either. Yeah, I mean, at least have a little exposure, right? Even the people that are anti-crypto have, 5% exposure to Bitcoin, right? That's what I love about the market. It's those who sell that make me money. Exactly. A lot of people buy the top and panic sell the bottom, or they buy and they make 50% on their money and then they sell and then they kick themselves because it goes on to do a 10x. It is what it is, right? Depends. It depends on you. RJ, right on, my man. Keep making that cash. Best of luck. Use a stop or put like the writer of Rich Dad, Poor Dad. Yeah, Robert Kiyosaki. Yeah, I mean, you got to just figure it out. You know, you got to figure out what your goal is with crypto. Always have an exit strategy, though. You know what I mean? If you double your money, maybe don't be greedy. Maybe take out your initial investment, guys, and let the house money ride. Maybe take it all out if that's your fucking mortgage money. It's up to you. The hardest thing I found for making money with crypto, for me, honestly, as a guy who had a ton of exposure in 2021, was hitting the fucking sell button. Knowing when you had hit the top, knowing how to nail the top. It's really hard to do, guys. Too many people want big gains and ignore the small ones, always hanging on for more. I take tons of small gains and reap the rewards. Exactly, those small wins can add up. But if you just fucking expect 100x your money because you saw some idiot that bought a meme coin on a fucking, before they were on the major exchanges, maybe you'll end up not nailing the top and then you have to sell when it drops from 260 to 180 and you wake up and you just lost 25% of your money. Here's what's funny. Doge is going to go a lot higher because of Elon, especially since he is going to be in charge of the new government department. Yeah, I tend to agree with that, but not financial advice, right? I have a feeling once BTC hits 100K, the sellers are going to come in and take some profits. We shall see. It's just that number that worries me. Absolutely. We hit like 99.6 and people are already probably dumping like crazy, right? It just depends, but we've been waiting on that 100K for like, we were at 69,000 like 3 years ago, and everyone swore it was going there. Plan B, Eric Crown Crypto, Cryptos Are Us, Crypto Banter. They swore it was going there. A lot of people dumped their life savings in at 69,000. Then it went to 16. Who the fuck knows, right? And when Bitcoin dumps, altcoins dump fucking 5 times as much. Meme coins dump 10 times as much, right, guys? Department of Government Efficiency, exactly, right? Even though it's not connected, it's connected. RJ, facts. Doge jumps each time Elon mentions it. He will mention it much more in the future if Trump speaks about it the same. Absolutely. And supposedly HBAR and XLM and Doge or whatever, these American cryptos are now not going to have capital gains tax, supposedly. So people are jumping into those projects, right? Whenever Elon makes a stock reference, that stock plummets. Remember SNL, right? It hit 76,000, then tanked. Well, on SNL, he said it wasn't worth anything. Yeah, it just depends, guys. You never really know, right? Just don't fucking invest money you can't afford to lose. All the other times you mentioned is went nuts, true. I just think the name is funny when this is the name, especially when Doge is owned by Elon. Coincidence? He's positive on it now, Doge. Yeah, I mean, it just depends, guys. You know, sometimes, you know, celebrities talking about it or your grandma asking you about it at Christmas dinner is a sell signal. But we're in a different climate now because of the thing called the ETF. And now financial investors that would have never exposed themselves to crypto, I mean, big investors or, you know, your grandfather, now will have exposure to Bitcoin and other altcoins, right? Whereas they would never touch it with a 10-foot pole. And then you have banks that talk shit about it and then buy it. You never really know, right? Hey, my endless love, what's up? I'll sell my BTC and Pepe before my Doge. I think it will hit $10. I'll sell it then. Never know. I mean, in time it might. Hey, I hope you're doing great too. How's everything going? Yeah, in time it really might, right, guys? You never really know what's going to happen with the long term, folks. It's a thin line between love and hate. I won't give it a second thought. Holy shit, if I stop talking, the viewers go up. Perfect. Order some nachos. You're probably hungry. Good idea.
Sounds good, RJ. I tried to order from Fiery Style McNello, and then they'd wait an hour and a half. They did this twice and told me Grab Food canceled their contract with them. So I thought maybe they were decent, but yeah. It's an NFL lotto, guaranteed 3 winners per month. NFT lotto. Okay, let us know. There are no good nachos in Manila. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I think I've made my own nachos were the best I ever had in Manila, to be honest. As far as getting nachos, usually the cheese is a bit suspect. Or you get it from a place like Army Navy and there's like 1 bite of ground beef on them. There's a place on P. Burgos, but I don't think I ever ate there. Taco Bell nachos are basically, again, going to have like 1 bite worth of, ground beef on them. I think I made some that were kind of decent, but yeah, I was going to try Fiery Style because I saw someone else bought Fiery Style and it was kind of decent and they have many branches, but they canceled both my orders after an hour and a half of waiting after it had already been assigned a driver and said Grab no longer did business with them. Just like gas prices, when it comes to stocks and crypto, nobody can predict 100% of the rise and fall. That's why I'm a real estate guy. Much less, absolutely, to each their own. Stocks are way more stable. Crypto, you can get rich, but in order for you to get rich, a lot of people got to lose their ass generally. Be careful with leverage. Be careful with shorting. But if you know, right? There's a lot of guys that made a lot of millionaires. In order for it to make a lot of millionaires, the average dumb money investor comes in, buys the top, and sells the bottom, right? Okay, Jasper and crew, I'm out. Always good to chat later on. Be sans. Thanks for checking in, boss. Bro, they put freaking mayo on the nachos and plastic cheese out of a can. Exactly, yes. But I think there is places that have real cheese and do it the right way. But naming one of those places off the top of my head, I don't think I can. I think Fiery Style was one of those, but I think I have to physically go there in person, unfortunately, because I don't think that they are going to get delivered by Grab. But yeah, it didn't look like they had that fake cheese whiz and mayonnaise on them, but I might be wrong. Jasper, may I share the website for info? Absolutely, no problem, brother. Bro, they put freaking Mako on nachos. Yeah, and fucking like cheese whiz style cheese rather than like some nice cheddar or whatever the fuck you were looking for. Correct. Okay, there's RJ's link. OnlyPans Taqueria. Okay. So it's kind of like an OnlyFans takeoff. Interesting. Yeah, I'll have to look into it. I know that they exist, and I thought Fiery Style, but I'll try OnlyPans perhaps. You never know. We're looking for nachos specifically, but yeah, if they have like real cheese on the tacos, that could be a good sign. Thank you, Jasper. You got someone in the chat a few weeks ago talking about investing in the stock market. I used his tips and researched more, and I made my first 1K. Thank you again. Wow. Awesome, man. You should buy a membership. You're welcome. Or support the channel. So when we head to the big grocery stores in the Philippines, is everything English, brother, no worries. All in English. Between love and hate, it's a thin line. Aren't you a tech guy? Why would we click random links? English, of course. Join the membership travel. This channel has the potential to change your life for the better.
Absolutely. Or if I made you $1,000, support the channel, brother. It's a thin line. Do like RJ did and like Kuya Gregorio and everybody. Traveler, your message was positive but a lie. It's not a random link. I told you what it is. Yeah, RJ's legit. Kuya Storm's pinned comment, description of the live, or you can just hit the dollar sign in the bottom right hand corner if you can't figure that one out, or both. And I would post a link without Janel's permission, anything that would harm anyone here. Yeah, I mean, RJ's legit. He's been a big supporter of the channel. He's sent me screenshots of his trades and stuff. I don't think he's trying to harm you. He says a few weeks ago, but your account is 5 days old and it never been in the chat unless it were on a different account you were on. Well, let's see if he's for real. Hit that dollar sign in the bottom right-hand corner or join the membership or both. And then he probably wouldn't do that unless he made money, right? Maybe he had a different account back then, right? I don't know. I don't know. I didn't check his account. Good point. You checked his account. Stupid is as stupid does. Yeah, I mean, he has permission. He's a moderator. The only reason you can post even is if you're a moderator, I think. Okay. It's in the pinned comment. Maybe you hit the 3 dots. I don't know. People always act like they can't figure it out. Just super chat or figure it out. It's in the description of the live. This shit gets annoying trying to explain to people how to join the channel and they just can't figure it out. I don't know, bro. Do we need training here, really? No worries. If you have an iPhone, go to desktop mode on YouTube. Exactly. 1 second, I'll figure it out. A little help doesn't hurt. True. Teach the grandpas how to YouTube. No, I've been live for 4 hours. I'm just trying to do it. Teach the grandpas how to YouTube. Dollar sign by the chat box. If you're on an iPhone, go to a computer. All right. We'll see. But yeah, if that really happened, that's awesome. Glad I could help, but not financial advice if you lost 1,000. Grandpa, I don't know how old he is. I don't know who he is. His name's Traveler. Seems cool. That's what I say, Evander. It seems to be like deciphering Braille or reinventing the wheel, unless you just get gifted one. Everybody uses that excuse. I got pissed off yet last time I was live at somebody that said that. And they just sat there. I said, all right, well, just whatever. Nobody can say they can't figure that out, right, Evander? That's what I say. The membership is apparently like getting a date with Pamela Anderson. Okay, Traveler just donated about $2. Salute. It's a thin line between love and hate. 68 likes on a 4-hour live stream. What's wrong with this hating picture? I wonder how many people have came in and out of this live. Let's check it, folks. Grandpa. You are welcome. Most people have iPhones and the iOS doesn't link up with it anymore. Damn. Yeah, Jasper, he PM'd me asking for assistance afterward. Nice guy. I think his name was fuck. I can't remember. Wait, this guy? Damn, bro, the 1,000 you made was only worth $2? RJ, you personally coach Traveler? What are you talking about, bro? Are you sure? Or are you just fucking with me? Just busting your balls. At least you send something. I'll try to figure out the membership. Should be in the description of the live or in the pinned comment or the three. Oh, Anubis. I remember you, Anubis. That's cool, bro. No worries. Yeah, you should be able to hit the 3 dots on the pinned comment or the description of the live or go to desktop YouTube outside of the app and there should be a join button. It's $4.99 a month and you get access to like 500 videos. Sometimes we do members only lives. Maybe we'll do a members only live where we'll just talk about like stock and crypto tips, but we'll put not financial advice in the title. Turns out, oh, no worries. Okay, cool. Well, then you probably did make the money if you're hooked up directly with RJ as your mentor. Nice. Okay, I believe you then. Yeah, you changed your name. You got to tell us when you change your name. But yeah, maybe we'll do an incentive to join the membership where we'll have all of our crypto and stock guys break things down for you, but you got to be a member for it. And we'll put non-financial advice in the title. Crooked check Google Chat. How do you even know it's the same guy? I was going to say, I don't know anything. I'm just going off the honor system here, folks. I'm 4 hours into this beast. This is the long... Oh, wait, no, I've done a bunch of 4-hour ones recently, I think, or 3 hours and 41 minutes or something. Right now we're at 3 hours and 56 minutes. It's not the same guy. Oh, my bad. I thought it was the same guy. I'm confused. I thought you said Traveler was Anubis. But, oh, so you helped Anubis, but Traveler's not Anubis. Okay, no worries. See if we got any subscribers off this beast. Nothing. Divine unsent a message. These random Filipinas hit me up on Facebook. All right, let's see how many views we got on this beast. Okay, we got 5 subscribers in 4 hours. And we got... It's a thin line. Confused, RJ. Yeah, I'm completely lost. I'm confused. Oh, I thought you knew Traveler, RJ. Yeah, me too. Nope, sorry for the confusion. Yeah. Oh, so and you helped Anubis, but Traveler is not Anubis. No worries, guys. All good. 21 people watching. This is an all-time low. Nope, sorry for the confusion. Hit the like button, guys. Join the membership. 240 minutes would be 4 hours. So whose tip did you make 100 off of? I have no clue. Storm, my daughter says you are cool. She liked that you laughed at her joke. Nice. Is Storm even in here? It's a thin line. Storm isn't here, brother. Yeah, I think Storm checks out after like a couple hours probably. But you never know. Yeah, post a link in the chat or Traveler can head to the main screen of the channel, navigate left where it says membership Traveler. I think Storm left. Yeah, I don't know if Storm has 4 hours to devote to this. He might be out riding his motorcycle or doing something else or something. I have no clue. But he might be lurking. I don't know. I think him and Warren might be doing something. Oh shit, it's 1:16. Holy shit. Oh, no worries. All good. I see his message pin. Oh, yeah. No, usually he is, but I'm not sure. Yeah, maybe he's in his girls or something. Yeah. All good. All good. Cryogenic trucker. Nah, Warren is in Cebu. Oh, yeah. Warren's in the province. He was in here earlier, but no, he's in the province. Yeah, my bad. I'm completely fucking out of it. Well, it's 10, 11, 12 Sunday night, so only the dedicated still. Yeah, I appreciate you guys. I didn't realize it was 1:17. Holy fuck. I don't know. I think we've given you ample time, Traveler, to figure out how to join the membership, but I appreciate the super chat. Or no, somebody could put it in the, I guess I could put it in the thing, but he'll say he didn't know how to join. But I'll try that before we wrap this up. Hang on. Memberships. He probably gone. Oh well, we tried. There you go. Here's the link. Excellent longer stream today and answering our questions as usual. No worries. Yeah, you still here, traveler? We're past the 4-hour mark. Legendary. You can join the membership without being in this live stream. He'll figure it out if he really wants. Exactly. Salute to RJ. Salute to Kuya Gregorio. Salute to Legend of Warren, Kuya Storm, Crooked Eye Crooks, B Sands, the guy that donated 70, sorry, I'm like delirious. Christopher Brown just joined the top supporters. Christopher figured it out. Traveler, tap on the bottom right, tap the $sign, become a member, pay, and welcome to the freaking club. Christopher Brown figured it out real easy. Look at that. You see that? Maybe that was the link that helped. Here, I'll put in the link one more time. Salute, Christopher. Thanks, bro. There we go. There's the link again. Maybe that'll solve it for Traveler if he hasn't left. But damn, started 4 hours ago. Crazy. Salute to everybody. We'll be back 9 a.m. sharp tomorrow. Salute to everybody that donated, everybody that hung with me for over 4 hours. Salute to Chris for joining. All the big donors, all the supporters, all the people rocking with me, liking the stream. 69, 70 likes. Salute.